sexy Coco.
Juicy. Keep coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be with you in one moment.
Keep coming.
Juicy. Listen, use your beard to tickle my anus.
Keep coming.
Well, did you get a pre-order? Probably not. Today was crazy, wasn't it? How's everyone doing today? Today we're going to be playing some games. What is this shit? How's everyone? So let me know in the chat if you actually got a pre-order for this. It seems like a lot of people didn't. And it's officially sold out worldwide at this point in time. Across Canada, Walmart's gone. GameStop's gone, Staples, all of those places. Now, I was lucky enough, well, let me just say this. I was smart enough to go into the store. What's this, Shelly?
I was in fact not able to get my pre-order, but I have been registered to get it directly from Nintendo, mate, as I am eligible.
That's a whole other thing, too. Yeah, it's been a shit show. So how is everyone doing today? God. Thank you, Shelly Duvall. I appreciate you. You know I love you. This is for you.
Keep coming.
All right, shout out to Black Sheep. Love you, buddy. Al the Pal became a super legend. Thank you very much. Let me fix that. So I'm going to be streaming basically for 5 hours minimum. We're going to play some Oblivion today. Thank you for that. We're at 1. Appreciate that. All right, so let's see who got one and who didn't. GameStop success everywhere. Yeah, you know what? I woke up this morning and I'm like, do I gamble? Do I pre-order it online? I don't think so. I don't think that's the way, because every time we try to get things on the internet, there's always a disaster. Realness, what's up, dude? It's always a disaster. So I was just thinking, no, that's probably not a good idea. So let me just, I'm fixing my lights here. So I decided to go to the store. So I'll tell the story in a second here. Let me just fix my
Hey,
lights.
Jay. I got literally everything else. Games, controllers, etc. But the console, I mingle.
Tech, how are you, my friend? Dude, you didn't get a console? Oh, man. That's crazy, dude. So, how did you do it? Online? You went online? That's terrible. Sorry to hear that, man. Techno, yeah. I hope some pre-orders open up over the next little bit. So, let me just tell you guys what's going on from my point of view. So I woke up today. I knew that pre-orders were starting today. Everybody knew that. But they kept changing all the times. Walmart was a different time. Best Buy was a different time. GameStop changed their times, changed all sorts of things. So I was like, oh man, should I go to the store? So I had contacted my GameStop a few days ago, and they were pretty much assholes on the phone. They were just like, yeah, if you manage to come into the store at the right time, you might get one. And I'm like, can you give me any info on this? No. Okay. So I waited it out. Thankfully, I know people at GameStop, so they messaged me and they were like, dude, this is the deal. Each store is getting an extreme... Well, here's what's crazy.
My anus is bleeding.
Ani, listen to this, guys. This is crazy. So in store, from my understanding, every store got 50 bundles. At least this is in Canada. I don't know about US numbers, but every store got 50 bundles. That means that the console comes with Mario Kart. That's number one. Number two, my mic sounds low. Okay, sorry. Testing. Whoa. Is that better? That should be a bit better. Okay, good. So, it's punchy now a little bit. Let me bring it down a little. So, they got 50 of those bundles, but they got 5 consoles each store. So the console on its own, without the game inside of it, there's only 5 per store from my understanding. So what, this is what happened. Nintendo's like, how do we get like a, I don't know, like a first place game across the charts within the first 6 months? Oh, I know what we do. We only push the bundle with Mario Kart inside of it, so we can
I
say
have
that's...
to work like an idiot. No switchy tunny for me. My godly cheeks are not clapping as hard today.
Jalen, that's terrible. I'm sorry you didn't get one, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for being a member for a year. I'm sorry you didn't get one, dude. And you had to work. Ugh. So, the Mario Kart bundle is going to register as a Mario Kart game sold, just like the Wii Sports was sold, and it's like one of the biggest selling games of all time because it was attached to the Wii. Looks like Nintendo's basically trying to do that. So...
Waited online 45 minutes on Best Buy, but got one.
Fat Joe, man. So let me talk about some other things here. This just came out. Are you ready for this? Get ready to get angry. Somewhere in the... Oh my God. Ani.
Absolutely, my anus is bleeding.
Congratulations.
Ani, I love you, buddy. Appreciate you. So get this. Are you ready for this? There's some GameStops in the US only selling the console if you buy product that directly profits the GameStop. I'll show you.
WTF got to checkout on Target, and Walmart failed.
Mailsman, I'm sorry, dude. I feel terrible for the people that weren't able to pull it together to and get one. Okay, so watch this, guys. This is a video that I saw, and this is real. This is crazy. I can't believe we're doing this again.
Bro, I was mid-checkout when it went sold out.
Shelly, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Guys, watch this video.
It's basically amounting to $700.
And what did they make you?
I added a game, a screen protector, a case, an SD card, and what else was it? I don't know if it's SD card, game, screen protector, the carrying case. Was it?
And they like make you have to buy, right?
Basically, yeah. They're not selling you just the console itself. So if you were thinking it was just gonna pay $500, you're not. No, I asked. They said it was gonna be sold out for $700.
Why did that die? That sounded
Out the window and out the window are two different things.
What? Calder, what?
No, Jay's thinking about me every night. Is it that sweet? I guess so. Jay moves it up, down, left, right, switch it up like Nintendo.
So thank you, Cody. I appreciate the support. So what you just heard there, I'm not sure if you heard that correctly or not, but they're forcing people to buy these cases and screen protectors and bundles, or you can't buy the system. So get ready for the outrage in that. I don't know. I can't confirm what store it is right now. It's, there's no update on what store that is. But they're forcing people to do that. It's crazy. Could you imagine you wait in the lineup?
Those
like,
detractors canceled my Switch too. Order.
Phil is so stupid. Guys, did you hear what Phil
For
did?
the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is bleeding.
Congratulations.
Listen, I don't know why your ass is bleeding, but you should get that fixed. So at this point in time...
Got a Best Buy and a Target pre-order. Let's go.
Hang on.
It's sold out online. Got mine in store, thankfully.
Hang on, guys. Sold out online, got mine in the store, thankfully. EXO, thank you, dude. Zeno, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much, dude. So, GameStop in the US is forcing people to buy bundles. They're doing terrible things. I mean, the last time they tried to do that, people got very upset. You sick, Jay? Why do I sound sick? Oddly enough, Anna G, you're right. I do have a minor cold, or I got something going on. Something's going on. So the good news is this. Let me finally get some good news here. I managed to get a Switch with the camera.
Probably pick one up later in the year or early next.
Yeah, Shane, totally, man. I mean, I think they're probably going to get more produced, but the good news is I was able to go into the store. I was fifth in line, and I got the console on its own without Mario Kart because I want a physical game, which I'll get to in a second. I got Mario Kart, the camera, so I could test it out, obviously. Sorry, let me go through that again. Jay, you have a cold sore? No, I don't. What are you fucking talking about? Where? Where's my cold sore? I don't fucking have a cold sore, you disgusting biff.
Cream.
You know, you're fired for saying that.
You're fired.
So I'm trying to think what I got. The console, the memory card, the camera, Mario Kart, and the Pro Controller. I had to put $5 down on everything and $250 on the console. I decided not to get the bundle because I don't want Mario Kart Digital. Now, that leads me into something absolutely insane that if you don't know about this yet, you guys are about to be very upset. So hold on to something because What I'm about to say is going to change a lot of people's opinion on the Switch 2, and if they even want to get it now. Are you ready for this? Out of all of the third-party launch titles, I can't believe this, the only game that's actually on the cart is Cyberpunk. The rest of the launch titles are game key cards. So that means that the data's not on the card. Now, all of the first-party titles, the data's on the cart. It's only third-party, which I'm going to say this right now, and it's crazy to say this. If this is the way we're moving forward, and literally 1% of your games, yeah, DK is not a launch title, by the way, 1% of your third-party games are game key cards, I'll tell you this much. Every third-party game that comes out that's on the PS5 or PC and the Switch too, I will never, ever buy a third-party Switch 2 game ever. I am not going to support that. Even if it's something I really want, I'm not going to do it. I'll buy it on PC. I'll buy it on my PlayStation. I am not supporting this digital nonsense. That I'm not doing. Now, is it going to happen? Yes, it's going to happen. So, what I'm getting at is there's going to be first-party games on the carts, all third-party games except one. Oh my God, really? They decided to do this. You know, part of this has to do with piracy. Part of this has to do with the cost of putting the data onto the cards. So at the end of the day, that's where we're at. Third-party Nintendo Switch games are game key cards. And that, to me, means that I will never, ever own a massive collection of Switch games. If it's digital, I'll just buy it on PC where it runs 7,000 times better. Nintendo, what have you done? This is the dumbest thing you could have done. You have to make a decision here. Full force, digital, not this half-ass shit, because I'm not going to buy it, because I know you're going to shut your servers down in 10 years, 12 years. And then what? My collection on the shelf is garbage? Get real. So I'm not buying into that.
I have been waiting patiently for everything to be fully digital since the Wii U. I haven't wanted to own physical media since Blu-ray TBH.
Yeah, well, again, here's the deal. If we're going all digital, then give us some sort of guarantee that we can play these games. Let me just turn my camera red a little bit. Like, give me some sort of guarantee that if I'm gonna spend all of this money, Nintendo, on a massive collection behind me on my shelf, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Like, guys, this is literally the turning point for me. While guys, look at me. I've got a Nintendo fucking tattoo. I've invested so much money into Nintendo in the past. I've helped that company succeed. Without me, it wouldn't be as successful. Now, I know people are going to be like, well, yeah, they sell billions of dollars worth. It comes down to the individual person. If you're losing the hardcore audience, are you kidding me? I am never, ever buying a game card. I don't care if... Yeah, I don't care if it's the last thing, like the game needs to be bought for the Switch. I am not buying a game card. It's not happening.
Putting games on a cart may become a selling point.
Yeah, no shit. Time to refer. Yeah, you gotta, Nintendo, get real here. These game cards that you magically think we're just going to accept. I'm a hardcore gamer for 35 plus years. I'm not buying a single one of them. I'm going to say this out loud. Even if Blood, oh God, if Duskbloods is a game card cartridge, I'll just buy it digitally. I'm not buying your bullshit in the store. Like, it's a waste of money. It's just like, I don't even want to buy it digitally. I want to have the game on the card. So when you turn your servers off in 15 years, what am I going to do with like 100 million fucking third-party games? Shove them up my ass? So everyone has their own right to make a decision on this. I'm only buying physical games that have the game on the cart. And they're fully playable. If I have to deal with Nintendo in 10, 15 years and it's not working, oh God. Think about this, man. Could you imagine all of a sudden your Super Nintendo collection just didn't work? They just shut off a button? You know, you bought them, but no. The only reason you're able to play those games is because they're on the fucking cartridge. That's it.
If the games are not true physical, there should be a discount in price on not really owning their hybrid key parts.
Absolutely, Eric. That's another issue.
Gonna hack consoles plus backup games going forward.
Dude, Eric. Dude, the price of the fucking games. Are you kidding me? Oh, it makes me lose my mind, man. Guys, the prices are stupid. For a key game card? Oh, God, please stop. Oh.
You're fired!
12 Feet Tall says, you know what that's like? It's like paying for the games you don't own. Yeah, you don't own them anymore.
Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition is $80.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting text messages from all my friends.
Only order
Tell me.
to Pro controllers ready for emulator.
So, yeah. It's sad, but that's it, man. I'm not buying any third-party games on these game cards. I don't know about you guys. I'm just not doing it. If Blood Dusks comes out on that, I'll just download it digitally. You know, because I hate the fact that all these digital games have a lifespan on it now. You know what I mean? 12 Feet Tall, thank you for hitting on me. I'll send you my number later. All right, Butler, thank you, dude. He says, I only ordered 2 Pro controllers ready for emulation. Jesus, that's hardcore, dude. Dude, that's ruthless. All right, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be in Toronto. But make sure you tune in to the coverage and stuff over the next couple of days. Yeah, so follow me on Twitter. Let me put this down here. If you guys don't have me on Twitter, I'm still calling it Twitter. Fuck you, I don't care. There it is in the chat. Follow me on Twitter, okay? Because tomorrow, I'll be in Toronto. You won't want to miss my updates. Trust me. I can't say much more than that, but I'll be in Toronto. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me. Obviously, you guys follow me here. Follow me everywhere. Yeah. You'll find out tomorrow what's going on. So I'm excited about that. The next stream will probably be Saturday night. Never too old for Legos from Windsor. Oh, awesome, dude. Follow me to the restroom. Yeah, don't do that. All right, so if you guys are tuning in right now, yes, I managed to get a pre-order. And secondary, I'm just being honest with you guys. I said I was going to do giveaways, which I'm definitely going to do this year. Obviously, I was unable to get 2 Nintendo Switches. I tried. Trust me, I really tried to get my friends and stuff. We didn't land any more. So I got one for the show, obviously. I'm still giving out 2 other Nintendo Switches this year. So we're going to have to wait until those come out. I'm seeing if my friends got them. Whoa. Basement has become a member. Thank you very much, dude. So we're up to 2. We're going to play some Oblivion today. I've never played Oblivion. So I've got it downloaded. We're going to play that a little bit later. Evan, thank you for the support, you goddamn sexy man. What is... You missed the... Oh, yeah, see?
I missed all of the online ones. I just went to my local GameStop, and the guy opened the door or got the last pre-order. You can't make this up.
Evan, Jesus Christ, really? Dude, that was the last one? Oh. Billy, how are you, man? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Evan. By the way, shout out to everyone watching. If you guys could put a like on this stream. We're going to be talking about the Switch, everyone's opinion on that. Then we're going to play some Oblivion, moving on later into the stream today. And then on, so Friday, no stream tomorrow. Absolutely no stream. I'll be in Toronto. Trust me, follow me, you'll see why. And then on Saturday, I'll be doing a follow-up to what I'm doing on Friday. And then I'll give you guys all the lowdown on what happened on Friday. And then Sunday, I'm streaming and probably... much more of this for the rest of the month because I missed some days. Let me just fix my lighting here. Now, so Evan, thank you for the support. Trust me, Picard, look at all the people here. Picard, what's up, dude? All right, let's check out who's here right now. We've got, let me know if you're in the chat, by the way. I want to see who's all here. We got like 170 people. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm early, which is surprising for this, 170 people showing up at 3 in the afternoon on a Thursday is not normal. So thank you guys. Okay, Grandma Lover, appreciate you. Love the way you move as a grandmother. We got Fat Joe, Within Ashes, Patient Zero, thank you, dude. Al the Pal, thank you for being a member again, my friend. Jacob, appreciate you. Raymond is here, says I'm missing. You're not missing, you're in my heart. Steve, appreciate you. Never Blown Bubbles, Zaylin, Demolition Daddy, Banshee, Doug, Alice, thank you. We got the Booch.
Banana.
Shout out to the Booch. We got Jonathan Davies here. Nice to see you. YouTubeaholic. Today is the 20th anniversary of YouTube, I think. So, congratulations, YouTube. By the way, if you're wondering what this is my back support because I'm old and dying. So there's that. Anna G says you better be taking some meds. I definitely am taking some meds. Yes. All right, so I managed to get myself the Switch console, Mario Kart, the camera, a memory card, and a Pro controller. The good news is my GameStop that I normally go to is usually fucking terrible. Slimbo, what's up, dude? It's terrible usually, but for some reason I got to the store and they really treated us with respect this time around. Rather than just customers buying shit. They really did a good job. So I feel good about that. They also announced to us while we were at the store, they're doing a midnight launch. So I'll be getting it on June 4th at midnight. You know what that means? June 4th, we're going to have a stream at about, I'd say, 12:30 at night. And we're going to check out Mario Kart immediately. So I'm excited for that. Dread, what's up, dude? Adam W, nice to see you. Surge X, we got Foreign Fabric TV, nice to see you. Drummer Punk, thank you for the support.
I got lucky and got one from GameStop store. Only 3 left behind me. Bad experience with online merchants. Big surprise, though. Love you, bud.
Man, thank you, Drummer Punk. I'm glad you got one, dude. Let me just check in on something here. Let's see how many members we have total, because we've been going crazy with that. We have a total amount of 815. So thank you very much for keeping me up there. That means a lot to me. So today's goal, 75. If we hit the goal today, then I will stream from Toronto tomorrow. That's the goal for today. If we don't hit the goal, I won't stream from Toronto. So we'll see how it goes. That's the goal. If we hit the goal today, I'll stream from Toronto in real life. And trust me, it'll be very interesting based on what's happening. Trust me. So thank you for the support. I appreciate it, guys. So Drummer Punk, thank you. Evan, glad you got the console, my friend. Now, keep in mind, I do have some sort of cold or something. Something's going on, so I apologize if I'm, short-winded. I went and took photos the other day, and I came home, and I was like, I don't feel good. I feel exhausted. Really exhausted, so thank you. Ani, appreciate you, my friend. Roberto, thank you for the sub. Never blowing bubbles. Love you. So, Billy Bob says, I got a pre-order offering up my GameStop crew a shit ton of beer. What? If they held a pre-order for me. Dude, is that legitimate? Who sent that in? Let's see. Whoa, Morton, thank you, dude. Morton has gifted 5 members. Thank you, Morton. I appreciate it. Morton's also been a member himself for more than a year. Thank you, Morton. I almost said Morgan. I mean, maybe we have to change your name to Morgan. Morgan Freeman. We're up to 7. Thank you, guys. There it is. 7. All right, so how many of you got a Switch? Let me know. My store had... Joe says, my store had 270 and only 70 came. Really? Wow. Morton, once again, thank you. Picard got a gifted membership out of that. Let me grab a drink. Daniel, it's been a while. Nice to see you, man. You got the 1 terabyte card? Dude, I had to get it. Are you ready for this? I had to get it. This is ridiculous. I had to get a 256 gigabyte card, and it's $90. So take a wild guess how much you think the 1 terabyte card is in Canada. Welcome to gaming in 2025. Is that what we're in right now? $135. Keep going, my friend. Never blown bubbles. Keep going up. Also, I don't think it takes 1 terabyte cards. Wait. The Switch 2 doesn't take 1 terabyte cards, does it?
The bigger issue of many Switch 2 games not being actual physical media, it further proves that Nintendo is committed to doing less and zero for game preservation, even if for their current systems.
Emmer. Absolutely, dude. Switch 2 takes 2 terabytes? Dude, the 2 terabyte card's probably like $500. Yeah, it has to be Express card. Yes, okay. So Emerson, dude, that is exactly why I'm not buying any third-party games at all. I'm not buying a single one. I'm not doing it anymore. For the Switch. I mean, I don't like third-party games in general, digital only. I don't want to buy them anywhere like that. The problem is that we're not going to own any of them in 10, 15 years. And you know what? People always say to me like, oh, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? 10, 20 years, you'll be dead. You won't even be gaming. Dude, tell that to the people that have huge video game collections. Tell that to the guys like Johnny Millennium who have like every game ever. All of a sudden, that collection that you used to be doing is cut off. It's over. So the retro gaming scene in 15, 20 years is dead. It's done. And everything before that's going to be like...
DSP ordered to switch to South, and a troll cancelled it.
I heard about this. Dude, so I don't know if you guys know this, but DSP is so stupid that he showed his pre-order number from Walmart and his address. And the trolls canceled it. It's so stupid. Think about what I just said. DSP was streaming and was so excited that he got his Switch 2 pre-order in with Walmart, which is super hard to do. Because I think Walmart only got around 200,000 units. That's my guess. Across America. 200,000. So this moron... Hang on, I gotta explain this. You guys won't even believe it.
I play my Sega Saturn once a month. I travel with my 3DS.
Evan, nice. That's awesome, dude. You still play those. I appreciate the support. So, Evan, what's your favorite game on 3DS to play, by the way? Also, thanks for the support, dude. So, get this straight. This is a real thing that happened. DSP's in the middle of a stream. He pre-ordered the Switch 2 on online from Walmart. And the dumbass wanted to gloat about it, so he showed the screen, the email confirming that he got his pre-order in. Not only did it have his full address right on the screen, it had the order number on the screen. Guys, the trolls canceled that within seconds. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And now, and you should see what he's saying now. He's so stupid. Oh my God. Like, I get why people watch him. I can't watch the guy. I can't do it. But I'll make an exception. On May 1st at noon, Rich and I are going live on his channel for the return of the May 1st burst. So get ready for 12 hours.
You hear about Video Game Spluer in Canada is working with publishers on getting true games on the Switch to carts. Yeah, DSP is an idiot.
Yeah, Video Game Plus in Canada, those guys have been doing some unique things. They've been getting games onto the PlayStation 5 discs that normally wouldn't be there. So I get what you're saying. Video Games Plus in Canada, amazing, man. I love the fact that they might do that. So this means that while you could buy a game key card, they're going to probably do something on top of that, which would mean the game is on the card. I would purchase the games if they did that. I love that store, by the way. Great store. Great store. Tremendous prices. Okay, so Josh, thank you for the support. But yeah, you're 110% right about that, dude.
Speaking on storage, one spec I wish Switch 2 had was swappable NVMs like PS5. I get why they didn't, but it would have been better and cheaper. During the pandemic, I didn't clean up nasty health hazards, and to have a corp tell me I don't own my games. That, especially SM3DAS.
All right, Banshee, thank you. Banshee said during the pandemic. Yeah. Dude. Evan has gifted a membership. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Evan, you goddamn sexy son of a bitch. If we hit the goal today, I will live stream from Toronto at some point tomorrow. So an in real life stream from Toronto tomorrow. Not sure. I think I can't say anything more, but we'll see. So if we hit the goal, I'll stream from Toronto no matter what. But oh, Aries EMS is here. Aries EMS. We got a train. Thank you, Aries. We're at the lucky number 13. Thank you, man. Aries EMS, I appreciate that. Oh my God, we're still Fat Joe. Fat Joe. Thank you, Fat Joe. I love my tits. I love you. I love my tits and you. All right. Oh, you hear that? That's Rich's career. I'm gonna do that while we're streaming together. Hey, Rich, do you hear that? I hear your career. Anyways, Rich and I are cool. I'm just poking fun at him. Listen, I like to poke him, if you know what I mean. All right, we're having fun. We're not going to go off the rails today because we're going to play some Oblivion a little bit later in the stream. Thank you to the 170 people watching at the moment. Today's a historical day because, yes, believe it or not, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm currently on. I talked to other people, friends from around Canada, seeing if they're getting pre-orders on my phone here. Looks like no. Yeah, so my buddy in Barrie did not get a pre-order. That sucks, man. So Expedition 33, GoldenEye, it's supposed to be here. Amazon updated me earlier and said, we don't have a, like, guys, this is the future of gaming that we have to deal with. This is absolutely insane. I pre-ordered it. And it was supposed to be here today, I believe. And now it's saying no date. Welcome to the future of gaming. So when GameStop shuts down, you know, good news. You'll just not get the games on time, which I'll talk about in a second. Yeah. So they updated. It says, this is unreal, dude. So it's, yeah, they didn't cancel my pre-order of the game. They just basically said, we don't know when you're going to get it now.
Absolutely consider checking out Expedition 33. A lot of people are saying it's game of the year. It's on Game Pass.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Wait a minute. It's on Game Pass? You know what I'm going to do? Cancel it then. Fuck this. Done. Canceled. RTU's brother, appreciate you. Crazy. So it's on Game Pass. Fuck those guys. Canceled. That's the end of that. Thank you, RTU's brother. You just saved me $70. Thank you. I'll just download the goddamn game on my Xbox. Thank you. Jay, what about a physical copy? Dude, I only buy games I want to own, right?
Just got here. What is the member goal for 75?
If we hit 75 members today, I will stream from downtown Toronto for at least an hour or two tomorrow. And trust me, I can't talk about it, but it'll be interesting. It'll be a very interesting stream.
Absolutely. Listen, Jay, gift me your Switch 2 pre-order. B.
Banana.
Sure, dude, you could have it. You could have it. Spookster says, let's get the train rolling. Listen, I appreciate the support. By the way, thank you very much. Yeah. Spookster with the 5 gifted membership. Thank you very much, Spookster. We know that you are a ghost. Thank you. What are we up to? 19 now? Thank you, guys. So here's the plan for today. We're going to shoot the shit for a while. Then we're going to play some Oblivion. First time ever playing. So normally I stream for like, I don't know, 3 hours. I'm going to try to go as long as I can today. I've got my back brace on, so even if I start to feel the pain. No, okay, so listen. I'm the type of person, Biff said, what about a physical copy? I'm the type of person that basically I'd buy the game physical if I like the game, right? So there's a lot of games I'll buy flat out, like Mario Kart, because I know I'll play the hell out of that. Donkey Kong looks like I'll play the hell out of it. I bought a copy, but Amazon's like, nah, you don't need it. And then somebody told me it's on Game Pass. You know what? I got Game Pass. There you go.
Paul?
I can't wait to play the game. Get up and walk around if you're feeling uncomfortable. Totally. Well, I mean, this helps me a lot, so this is good. Okay, Jonathan Davies, what's going on? Cloud9, nice to see you. We got 12 feet tall, nice to see you. Spookster Vibes, nice to see you. Appreciate you being a ghost. We've got Shadow Armageddon, nice to see you. By the way, how's my tummy? Frosty B says. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's like, I'd say we're 75% of the way there. I'm slowly figuring out like what I can eat, what I can't eat. So there's that. Also, I found another song. This is the song I'm gonna play when I finally meet Booch. Watch.
Juchi.
that got weird.
I'm the same with physical. I still buy CDs so I can rip and own them forever. I would like to see a streaming service remove MP3 files from HDD.
Yeah, Glamorous Frog, thank you for the support for 13 months. That's a very good point. Very good point. By the way, that did sound like Phil Collins. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no. All right, so Spookster, thank you very much. Somebody said something that made me laugh. Somebody said that the song sounds sinister yet sensual. And what's funny is that's exactly how my sex life sounds. Shelly, you know about that.
Keep coming.
God, I miss Shelly. Sorry, okay. So anyways, this is the song I'm going to seduce the booch with. All right, Cloud9, don't take offense. Don't take offense. Massive cock goes around. Al the Pal, what's up, dude? Thank you. All right, so let's see.
Canadian Papa, listen. Seduce me.
Guys, I'm not gonna show what Phil showed. Zachary, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. But Phil literally put his address and his fucking order number. I can't get over that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. So here's an update, guys. The Nintendo Switch GameCube controller is listed on the store, but pre-orders are not live yet. It went live 1 hour ago. Wow, wait a minute. What? What is this? Hang on, guys.
It is what it is. Get off my fucking back!
The hell is that? Yeah, the GameCube controller, it's ready to go. So yeah, today was an absolute shit show for a lot of gamers around the world, man. I mean, North America, let's be honest. Not around the world, North America. I just feel like Drummer Punk has gifted a membership. Thank you. Brings us up to 20. I appreciate that. If we hit the goal today, I will live stream tomorrow from Toronto. So thank you. Now, tomorrow's live stream, regardless if I stream or not, tomorrow is a major day in my life. I can't talk about it right now. I've signed an NDA, and I can't talk about it. But tomorrow, you'll finally find out what I'm doing and why I keep hinting at things. But trust me, Saturday's stream is going to be a fucking banger too. So get ready for that. So get ready for... I fucking wish I could say what it is. But they asked me not to say anything. They did say I could tell my friends and family, and you guys are my friends, so... Tomorrow will be an OnlyFans collab with Wings, says Bulk Hogan. Listen, even if I wanted to fuck Wings, I couldn't get in his ass. You heard me. Anyways, that's a true story. Yeah, no, that's a true story. You can't get in him. How you gonna fit? It's like, it's huge. You can't get in. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm fucking saying? You can't fucking get in there. You need like a 12-incher to get in that. Lost in Gaming says, I just joined and that's the first thing I hear. Well, hopefully you're bricked up now, because I'm not. I'm not. Now that I think about it, I'm talking about Wings of Redemption's asshole and the amount of space between his asshole and his butt cheeks, and how no gay man or straight man could get his dick in there. So... Welcome to JKB Streams, the show that is not for children.
Probably getting the Switch 2 for Christmas.
Absolutely. Of course Seals can, because he loves asses. Mr. Williamson says, I'm probably getting the Switch 2 for Christmas, man. I hope everyone gets it for Christmas, because I'm going to say this. Maybe it'll be controversial, and, yeah. I just feel like, yeah. Gothy, oh my god, Gothy has become an ultimate legend. Gothy has gifted 5 members. Thank you very much, Gothy. By the way, I went to the P.O. Box and, yeah, I know that a bunch of people are sending me some stuff in the P.O. Box. Nothing today, so you're all fired.
You're fired!
Could you imagine I talk that way? Guys, I went to the P.O. Box. There was nothing in it. What the fuck? Thank you. We're at 26. If we hit the goal today, I'll live stream from somewhere tomorrow in Toronto, if I'm able to. If not, I'll still live stream from Toronto, so we'll see how that goes. If we hit that goal. If not, trust me, Saturday's stream is going to be an absolute fucking banger. And follow me on Twitter. If you don't follow me on Twitter, right there in the chat. Thank you, Gothy. Gothy, I appreciate you. Well, Gothy. Thank you, Goth. Hi, my name is Johnny Cash. Thank you, Gothy. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Glamorous Frog, I'm going to come down there and put you in a fucking aquarium if you keep talking shit like that to me, okay?
You're fired!
Oh my god, Raw Dakota is here with the gifted 5. We're at 31 now. Thank you, Raw Dakota. Did you get your pre-order in? So here's the deal. I didn't add up the total amount of money I have to spend when I pick up the Switch 2, but let's do that together. Ready? The Switch on its own with Mario Kart is going to cost me about, I think it's going to cost me $950 with Mario Kart. And then that's 2 of them. The Pro Controller's another $150 with tax, so we're now like 1,100 or something. The memory card's 100, so 1,200. And then the camera's 100. So guys, I'm going to be living in a van down by the river. I'm spending Chris Cole, thank you for subbing, dude. I appreciate that. I'm spending $1,300 on June 4th to get a Switch close to $1,500, 13 something, to get a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart with a camera and a memory card and a Pro Controller, because I don't want to use the Joy-Cons for... Listen, did I need a Pro Controller? Not really, but I got it. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. The one and only Corey. Appreciate you, buddy. We're now at 32. If we hit the goal today, I will be live streaming from Toronto tomorrow. Buy everything, says Booch. Listen, Booch.
Juchi.
Banana.
Booch, no nuts, Booch. No nuts. Donate $500 to me right now, Booch. No nuts.
Juchi.
That's a joke, by the way. Don't actually do that. All right, if you guys could put a like on the stream, I appreciate you. If you could do that for me, if not, you guys can get the fuck out of here. We got 174 people watching with 65 likes. What is this? The slow bus? Let's go. The short bus? The slow bus? Same thing. The short bus drives slowly. The short bus drives slowly. Tremendous buses? You didn't do the hair manipulation. Oh, fuck. Sorry, hang on.
Juchi.
All right, let's see if that worked on the booch. All right, Raw Dakota, thank you. Chris Cole, thank you. And Corey. So there's a lot more people here. If you guys put a like on the stream, I'll come to your house personally and feed you pancakes. Let me know, did you get a Switch today or not? I'm currently in contact with all my friends to see if they did. Yeah, my friends are not... Guys, I'm looking at my chat here. It looks like no one got it. Probably. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Flathead Sam says, I got my pre-order in. Nice, dude. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay. Chris Cole says, I got one last second. Nice. On Best Buy. Nice, dude.
Congratulations.
Here's a problem, though. Everyone that pre-ordered it, check your actual release date, because I hate to say this, but a lot of people that pre-ordered it haven't seen the actual day it's showing up. And unfortunately, it's like 3 weeks after release. Yeah. Welcome to that world, too. So not only did you have to basically fight your way to get a pre-order, you're not getting it on June 5th. You're getting it 3 weeks for some retailers, including Nintendo, who's also saying we can't offer it on release day. We can't even fulfill it. So you may have got a pre-order, but you may want to check your date, because you're going to be waiting and waiting and waiting. So, yeah, I mean, the whole thing has been a shit show. Mine says the 7th, says Billy. Nice. Billy, that's not bad, man. So Biff says is the 9th. Nice. Sorry, the 7th. That's good. So, did John and Kim manage to get one? Fuck, I don't know. Let me FaceTime them right now. Here, I'm FaceTiming Johnny Millennium. Hang on.
Keep coming.
He's not answering. Let's send him an audio message. Hey, man, I'm streaming right now. But anyways, did you manage to get a pre-order in?
Mine says never, since I forgot what the date was today.
Mine says never because you forgot what the date is? Raw Dakota, what happened? Dude, you're not getting one? Okay, yeah, Vapus managed to get a pre-order in, guys. Good news. Vapus got the Pro Controller as well. I broke into the... What? Bulk Hogan, you broke into the factory. That's bad. Nice. Store pickup is the 4th at Best Buy for Fat Joe. That's awesome, dude. So I also have a midnight release, June 4th. Raw Dakota, you know what? I don't know. I was worried because I'm not paying $2,000 for a Switch, as Chris Cole. Dude, Chris, nobody wants to pay that much, man. Holy fuck.
Bucci. Juchi.
Banana.
Juicy Booch just gifted 10 members. How you doing, Booch? How you doing, Booch? You having a relaxing night with your wings? Wow. That's the song I play when I seduce people. Booch, thank you, dude. Seriously, man. You have been ridiculous. Guys, we're at 42 now.
His wallet's ready, papers heavy, charger back ready, feels petty, drop made $5 on stream, wasn't ready, he's broccoli and letting go you.
Gaming Survivor, thank you, dude. That sounds like bathroom music? What are you talking about? Watch this. How you doing? How you guys doing?
Hey, J-Hope, you're good. I also had to order a back brace today. Is not sure if I coughed or farted and put my back out. Glad to hear you a Switch too.
Thank you, man. So, yeah, that's Phil Collins. That's like the slow version of Phil Collins, if you know what I mean. So, Gaming Survivor, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate the support. Twiz, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate the support. A lot of weird news came out today about the Switch. Doug says, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Listen.
Would you me I D me?
Drummer Punk, thank you, dude. Drummer Punk. Well, Phil Collins is an easy lover, but is Jay. Dude, I can be. I may not be able to maintain an erection right now, but I can fuck.
Absolutely. I got 2, 1 from Walmart and 1 from Best Buy.
RTU's brother Burrito, what are you doing buying all the stock up? What the hell are you doing? Guys, can you put a like on the stream? Please, seriously. 12 Feet Tall says this is getting weird. Dude, if you've never been to my streams 12 feet tall, I got something 12 feet long that you could get into, if you know what I mean.
You are my baby daddy.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Keep coming.
Oh, no. No. What? Wait, Christopher says no VRR in dock mode, apparently. Well, listen, maybe dock mode doesn't need to have that on. So let's not get too excited about the VRR in dock mode. Retro JB, what's up? Why does it sound like a train is coming? That was weird. Oh my fucking God.
Speaking of weird, ooh. had to put my bid in someone's at GameStop to get a second pre-order. I am tired. I had no sleep. I came from work to GameStop.
All right. Raw Dakota gifted the big 5-0. Thank you, Raw Dakota, for doing this to me. Booch? Wait, what? So Raw Dakota did 50. Thank you, Raw Dakota, dude. Like, I appreciate you so much, man.
Who's sick for an hour? Let's go off the rails today.
Are you kidding me? All right. Hey, Siri, set a timer for an hour. God damn it. Thank you so much. 1 hour starting. Thank you so much, Gothy. Oh, God, here we go. All right, Eric, made sure you got the console. Nice. Gothy, thank you for the support after a year of me streaming. I appreciate you being so kind to me. Thank you. So Booch gifted another 5 members, and one of them went to Portable Ham Sandwich. Thank you, Portable. We're now at 47. Let me change that. So, let me see what I missed. So, Booch, thank you. I missed Seals. Seals said this. Holy
I
fuck.
had to put my fit in someone's at GameStop to get a second pre-order.
Oh.
I am tired. I had no sleep. I came from work to GameStop.
Nice. Nice. I'm glad you got 2. Why'd you get 2? That's crazy. How much to go to McDonald's and buy McNuggets in that, Clinton says. Dude. Okay, you know what? That would have to be like $500. That would have to be $500 to do that. I wouldn't do it for cheaper than that.
I got my Switch to pre-order at Walmart last night. Suckers, ha 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 ha.
Oh my God, you can't say that, Tower. Turbo Express, dude, that is disgusting. How dare you? By the way, what is with my lights? I keep turning them red, but hang on, guys. I'm going to fix them again. So, shout out to Seals. Thank you, Seals. I appreciate the support, dude. I'm glad you were able to get a console. Today on the show, we're going to be playing some Oblivion. Let me turn this more red. Yeah, there we go. I look like a ghost. Like, look. Hi, I'm a ghost. Fuck off. Hey, look, Jesus. Okay, well, there was that joke. Okay, let me, why is that coming in purple? That was...
Walmart for the win. I got the bundle.
Nice. Nice. Glad you got the bundle, Art. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, this is the worst launch lineup I've ever seen for a console, says Steve. I don't know about that. Dark Knight Gamer, or Dark Knight says, Target sucked, Walmart sucked. Dude. So let's talk about this. I woke up super early, and I was going to get a ride over there, but I didn't. So I walked over there, and I was just, I so scared that there would be people in the lineup and I'd be like last in line. I got there. Thankfully, there was only 6 people ahead of me. One crazy kid was there at 3 in the morning. He was also 17. I'm like, dude, you must be like a hardcore Nintendo fan to do this shit. He's like, not really. I'm like, well, why? He's like, I just wanted to experience it. Gothy, thank you again. And also Raw Dakota, I appreciate you both. You guys are fucking insane today. So, yeah, that's crazy. 3 in the morning. So I'm like, okay. So it turned out that I think we had about, I would say, 25 people in our lineup. Everybody got the system. They had 50 bundles, so the store still has them. But the Switch on its own, for some reason, it's so limited. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Nintendo wants to drive up the sales of the bundle so they could say Mario Kart World is like a fucking massive, massive seller. YouTube is dying. What happened, Glamorous? Oi, what's up, dude?
I thought there was going to be enough so everyone could buy one according to Nintendo.
Yeah, Raw Dakota, so did I. Nintendo misled us a little bit here. Let's talk about that for a second. Nintendo's been known to mislead its fans. And for some odd reason, they were like, don't worry about it. Everyone's going to get a Switch. Everyone's going to get... Hey, don't fucking worry about it. Everyone's going to get a fucking Switch. Then, I find out that they only sent 200,000 units to Best Buy Canada and Walmart. So, between Best Buy Canada, Walmart, and EB Games, or GameStop, that's 600,000 units. I think each retailer got 200,000 units in Canada. And then some smaller places got much less than that. So, last night, Walmart went live, sold out in 4 minutes. 200,000 units in Canada. Gone. And then this morning, GameStop sold out in no time. It was crazy, man.
I got a pre-order too. Last night was wild.
Yeah, it's wild that you actually achieved that, man. Because, like, Dimitri, I was trying to get a pre-order online too, and it's like, nope. There was no shot for me. So I thought, wow, I'm definitely going to wake up early and go to the store and handle it that way. So that's exactly what I did. Thankfully, if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have a Switch 2. Although I should also point out one thing. I'll say this. Nintendo, I reached out to Nintendo and said, can I get a console? And they said, we'll let you know. So if Nintendo ends up sending me a console, I will give away the console I have pre-ordered. So that's the deal there. Thank you, Raw Dakota. Raw Dakota said, I thought Nintendo said that everyone would be able to get one, according to Nintendo. Yeah, but they didn't. Will, what's up, dude? Bots killed the online. Cypher says, wait, you can do that? Well, I could do that. You might not be able to, Cypher, so you're fired.
You're fired!
So I've requested from Nintendo, just to be open with you guys, a console and all the games. Obviously all the games, because I'm not buying all those games anyways. But like I said, if we hit the goal today, I'll be streaming from Toronto tomorrow for a short, not a huge stream. But trust me, if I could do it where I want to do it from, you guys are going to be like... So we'll see about that. But number 2, that's the goal. If we hit the goal, I stream tomorrow. But number 2, I'm not streaming tomorrow unless we hit the goal, of course. But I thought it would be fun. But I'll be in Toronto tomorrow. So I don't know how many people watching right now that are in Toronto. So tomorrow, I will also be doing a get-together at... Black Sheep, should I ride to Toronto? Dude, no, it's not worth it because I won't have time to hang out with you, dude. So how many people are going to come to the meetup? Because it's going to be at a ramen restaurant on Yonge Street. We just have to pick the restaurant where it'll be. Probably just somewhere like 333 Yonge Street, a bit higher than that. There's some amazing ramen places. And also, I don't know the time yet. Probably around 8 o'clock, I'm assuming. So there you go. Doug says, I come depending on time. Doug, you're not even in Ontario. What the fuck are you talking about? Jay said Jay is not worth driving to Toronto. Do it. No, dude, it's not because I won't have time. Go says I'm stuck in Belleville. Oh, God. Sorry, dude. Dude. Oh. Glamorous, what did you say? Sure, I need to take a plane. Give me 36 hours.
Congratulations.
Yep. All right, can you guys put a like on the stream? Everybody, right now, put a like on the stream, please. Kenzo's. Yes. Kenzo's, dude. At U of T area. We have to do it on Yonge Street, I believe. Or you know what? We don't have to do the get-together at Yonge Street. So here's the deal. After the stream tonight, my roommate and I are going to figure out which restaurant. And then I will update you guys on Twitter, Discord, and my YouTube channel as an update. U of T. Oh, Ryerson? Yeah. The reason I got a second Switch is because my friend hooked me up with the original one, and he's in New York right now and couldn't get his hands on one online. So I went in on person. Nice. Thank you, man. So yeah, Black Sheep, don't randomly drive here tomorrow. That's going to be too much. Will, you better click that. Unbroken, what's up, dude? Nice to see you here. Appreciate the support. Dimitri said, I got a pre-order last night. It was a wild night. Thank you. Glad you got that.
Congratulations.
All right, Chris Cole says, now the question is, will there be enough systems on launch day for those who pre-ordered and not get delayed? Yes. Pre-orders are set up in a way that they will not oversell pre-orders. In fact, they undersell them on purpose.
6 months. Will I blew it. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Canadian. I appreciate your support. And yes, it's been 6 months. Thank you for the support over the last 6 months. If you're just tuning in right now, there's some things I want to just reiterate. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming unless we hit the goal, which I think we might, because you guys are lunatics. Because I'm going to be streaming today for a while, at least 5 hours. So, if we hit the goal, I'll stream tomorrow from Toronto, from somewhere special, if I'm able to. I should have asked that. If not, I'll do it from outside, and we'll talk about things. Trust me, it'll be a stream that you won't want to miss, because it's a stream. And then Saturday on the stream, you won't want to miss Saturday's stream as well, because Saturday's stream will be all about something and my opinion about it, and my point of view will change from today versus tomorrow. Trust me, I can't say why, but I love you. Okay, let's see. All right, Mr. Canada, thank you. All right, will there be chicken nuggets? Why is everyone obsessed with chicken nuggets today? Why are you wearing a costume? Oh, God, Will. I get what you're saying. Are you going to try Adamfall? At some point, man. I haven't turned my Xbox on forever. So let me explain something to the people who don't understand how pre-orders work. Dimitri, how am I doing? How are you doing, Juicy? I thought you were asking me how I'm doing. You asked how Juicy's doing?
Bucci.
Banana.
Tower Dragon, how's your baby that you didn't name after me? Disgusting. Disgusting choices have led to the baby not being named Jay. Tremendously disappointed. Largely disappointed. All right, so listen. I used to work at EB Games. I know how it works. So let's say Nintendo sends out 200,000 units, right?
I met Ice Cubberson, WrestleMania, and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, the best wrestler of all time? What? All right. Scott, thank you. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Dude. Stone Cold E.T. Oh, my God. Scott, I'm glad you had fun there, man. Appreciate you being a member for 14 months now. This means for the last 14 months, You've been giving me money, and listen, I appreciate that.
Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 is great so far. Baby is alive. Ha ha.
Well, listen, the good news is baby is alive. I'm glad. It would be very different if you were like, hey guys, baby's not alive. That's insane. That's not even, I'm glad. Listen, I'm going to play that game on Game Pass, Tower Dragon, so we'll see how it is. I had it pre-ordered, but Amazon's like, we're going to cancel the pre-order on you. So I canceled it. Or they said they're going to delay it. All right, so what I was saying is this. I used to work at EB Games back in the day. So how pre-orders work is the company gets a number. So say it's 200,000. They on purposely will undersell the console because they have to hold a amount of consoles for returns in case some of the consoles come back broken or they're not working. You need a percentage of the stock needs to be held back.
Can Meta AI roast Nintendo with swear words?
Biff, I could ask. Let's see.
Is one still a homosexual? Listen by, switch to, and live by the river. Underscore JKBPOH. Thank you for making meaningful content also, Tipples. Underscore JKBJYSUS.
Hang on, making sure the PC was good. It's still acting odd, but working. Okay, let's see. Hey, babe, how are you? Somebody just donated to me. His name's Biff. He wants to know if you could roast Nintendo, but, like, really go in on them. Like, swear at them and stuff as a joke.
Hey, I'm good. So, Biff wants a Nintendo roast?
Still loving
All
the
right,
streams,
let's go.
J_Jesus.
Nintendo, you're so slow. You make the Wii look like a gaming PC. Your online service is a joke. And don't even get me started on the Switch's Joy-Con drift. You're like the gaming grandma, always a generation behind.
Can you roast them but swear at them too?
Nintendo, you're a damn joke. Your online service is trash, and the Switch's Joy-Con drift is a effing nightmare. You're so slow.
No, hang on. I want you to tell Nintendo to go fuck themselves right now.
Nintendo, go fuck yourselves. Your outdated online service and Joy-Con drift are a joke. You're stuck in the past and can't keep up. Get with the times or just give up.
There you go. That's for Biff. Thank you, Biff, for the support. I appreciate it. She doesn't like Nintendo, apparently. She's heard something I haven't heard. All right, so Emery, whoa, been a member. It says, still loving the streams, Jay. Thank you, Basement. Emery's Basement, I appreciate you, and thank you for saying stuff like that, man. I mean, it's been a year and 3 months now. I can't believe people are watching. Big Chunga, thank you, said this.
Is one still a homosexual? Listen by a switch to and live by the river, _poo. Thank you for making meaningful content. Also Tipples, _Jesus.
Big Chungus, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I'm not talking about ones on stream anymore. So thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm done with the civil war that's been happening. And it looks like it's over finally. So thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Dimitri says, be right back. How dare you fucking leave my stream? God damn it. Michael says, facts. Thank you. Who do we still have here, by the way? By the way, I just realized my Winnie the Pooh suit has a huge hole in the crotch. What have you been doing to it, Booch? Godfather, congratulations. Scott says he's pooping. Good point, man. Still here, says Jonathan Davies. Davies, I appreciate you.
Hole, keep coming.
All right, so my favorite thing is the YouTubers who said, I am not buying a Nintendo Switch 2. And then today, they're like, hey, we bought it.
Walmart is the goat for canceling Phil. W Walmart.
Oh my God. All right, so why'd that sound like fucking Family Guy? Oh my God. Listen, this is a true story. Ready for this? Detective Phil, DSP, pre-ordered the Switch 2 from his favorite online retailer, Walmart. He got so excited that he got a Switch 2 that he wanted to show off to his audience and confirm that he had pre-ordered the Switch 2 and he's receiving it. He decided the best thing to do would be to show the receipt in his email, which literally had his full address and the order number attached to it. Not only did he show both of those things, within minutes, trolls found the account online and canceled the pre-order. What a fucking idiot. Oh my God. That is insane. Phil is so stupid. Oh God. It's like showing your credit card online. Oh guys, look, I got a new credit card. Pedro, where the hell have you been? You're fired. So I'm not kidding. DSP literally doxed himself today and got his pre-order canceled. So I can only imagine what they're doing to him right now. Linus Text Tips showed his credit cards by accident once. What? How do you do that? What's his address? Well, I'm not going to show that. All right. Sour Balls has gifted a goddamn membership. 5 of them. Sour Balls, thank you. Anna G got one. Anna, shout out to you and Sue, Grandma Lover. That went out to some people. That definitely did. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. We're now at 52. Let me update that. Thank you. If we hit the goal...
Jay, that's not right. Walmart cancelled Phil 'cause you are only one person household.
Wait, is that what he's saying? Wait, did his wife order one as well? Is that what happened? Yeah, Jessica D. No, that sounds weird. I'm dead serious. I thought he did dox himself and he showed the fucking account number. So is that what he's saying now? Because that's not what happened. Portable Ham Sandwich, you got a membership, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. You're fired. You're fired from your job, so it's all good. Did he try to order 2? I don't know. He showed his order number and address live. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw his Addy and his order number. It says Left Control Gaming. Boot. Yeah, I know. I know. Clinton, that's true, dude. Well, my address is out there too, kind of, but, you know, my P.O. box is right here. Yeah, it's funny. People are like, hey, I know what city you live in. I was like, how the fuck do you know where I live? And then I'm like, oh, it literally, like, guys, it's literally, let me put some black behind it, right there. There, like, I live in that town. Okay, well, congratulations, Jay.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
Coming.
You dumbass. He ordered 2 originally. So, dude, did they cancel both? 12 feet. You're fucking fired, dude. You're fired. He's gonna get mailed so many spoons. Jesus Christ.
He's gonna get mailed so many spoons.
So I'll say this, guys. I do not condone anybody using that address to send him anything or canceling his pre-orders. Make that very clear. I still think he's an idiot. So I do not want you to dox him and send him stuff. Yeah. Will, it's in my town. Whatever. H3 got a real skull in the mail. Dude, if somebody sent me a real skull, like a scientific skull, I'd be like fucking happy about that. I mean, not only would it haunt my dreams, but I would skull fuck it. When we do an Oblivion, we're going to do Oblivion after 5:30, I believe, 6 o'clock, so everyone's home. I know a lot of people are looking forward to playing Oblivion, and they wanted to know my opinion on it, so you're going to get it live tonight. Fresh, what's up, dude?
I'm late. Did you mean to get a Switch to I didn't, sadly.
Yeah. Fresh hotline. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I got one.
Google it, bud. You're only allowed one Switch per household.
No, I know that. But they canceled his pre-order that he showed on stream. I'm not sure about his situation with 2 of them. But I know that Trolls literally canceled the one that he showed on stream. And yeah, I know it's one household for sure. Dude, I should have... Fuck, I should have pre-ordered under my friend's name too. I could have got 2 because we technically have 2 apartments. Stupid. Where's my cat, by the way? Miss Whittles. Piddle Whittle. Meow. Meow. Where are you? DSP got hacked and his Switch 2 pre-order canceled. Dude, no, he didn't get hacked. He showed it on stream. By the way, May 1st Burst is returning. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud, but Rich has convinced me. On May 1st at noon, Rich and I will be streaming together, and it's going to be a whole day celebrating a man shooting a load. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's on the whole time. Cypher says you're gonna bust on Rich like Keem wanted to on Lynx. Oh, brother. Listen, I honestly I talked to Lynx once on Discord because she was working for Keemstar at the time when I was with Lolcow. She seems like a normal person. I didn't really talk to her that much. She seemed nice, but then afterwards people were like, you shouldn't talk to her. Well, Keemstar kept saying, like, don't talk to her, don't talk to her, don't talk to her. And now it kind of makes sense why he didn't want me to talk to her. Not that I was, like, interested in her in any way whatsoever, but he didn't want anybody talking to her. And now I know why. Because he was talking to her, if you know what I mean. He was doing one of these. Ready? He was doing one of these. Watch. How you doing? So there's that happened. Let's get right to the cum.
Keep coming.
The LCU has a swinger problem. Okay. Well, I mean, technically I'm not... Am I part of it still? Kind of. Like, I haven't been booted from it or anything, but, like... I could tell you guys this now. So here, you guys finally want to hear exactly what happened. So Wings of Redemption was supposed to come back from Fat Camp, and Hem and I were going to start a new paranormal true crime podcast thing on the show called Horror. It was a terrible name, but that's what they wanted. And Wings of Redemption and I were going to travel the U.S. together. I'm dead serious about this. Once a month. And go to haunted locations and basically watch Wings of Redemption run out of haunted places like a bitch while we legitimately look for ghosts together. I'm dead serious about this. But then Wings of Redemption decided to, I don't know, push his wife through a fucking table.
Congratulations.
You're fired. So because he powerbombed his wife through a table, obviously I don't look upon that and say, what a great guy he is. So once I saw that at Fat Camp, yeah, Wings and I are no longer doing a show together. Which
I
sucks.
see you know how to tilt your head back DSP way.
Yeah, you saw that? You know what I'm saying. I do that with women. When they're... A couple days ago, I was just like this. Oh, the camera's on. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time. My impersonation of Phil when he got busted. This is him. This was Phil. He just did this. He went, oh, camera's on. Camera's on the whole time. All right, Will's bricked up in the chat. Listen, I wish I could get bricked up. Never blown bubbles. Thank you for seeing what I could do on stream. By the way, I appreciate everyone being here. Lots of people watching from around the world, mostly in the US. Today we're talking about the Switch 2 absolute shit show of a pre-order. It's disgusting. Clinton says, did Twiggy screw you over too in a way? Well, how so? How did Twiggy fuck up? By showing the video of Wings grabbing his wife's wrist in the car? Is that what you're implying? So guys, yeah, Wings of Redemption and I almost did a paranormal show together. Could you imagine that? Do you know what's crazy? Maybe he would have killed me, like thrown me through a table if I got on his nerves. Now I think about it, maybe you guys saved my life. Maybe him assaulting his wife, maybe. I don't know. By the way, Twiggy's I've talked to Twiggy behind the scenes, like the persona you see of him online. He's a lunatic, but you know. Yeah, that would have been amazing. Can I tell you what we were planning? Listen to this, guys. Have you guys heard of Waverly Hills? Wings of Redemption and I were going to go to Waverly Hills with some of the viewers of LolCow and spend a night at an Airbnb that is inside of Waverly Hills. You sleep overnight at the sanitarium. So we were going to live stream 24/7 from Waverly Hills and do ghost hunts. I can't believe we're not doing that now. See, yeah, it's disappointing, man. I'm very disappointed in Wings for doing what he did. Were we going to fuck? I mean, yes, Alice, that's obvious. You got to get 2 hockey sticks to open his ass up so I can get in there, though. Look at my crotch! Ah! I can't believe I said that out loud. All right, well. Cypher, I'm sorry. You had to hear it. You got to get 2 hockey sticks to prop it open. I always wanted to have I want to start a porn site. No, I can't say that. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I really don't care. I want to start a site that's called 2, like the number 2, too fat to fuck. And it's just large people trying to have sex. But it's like a site. I think it would be super popular. TooFatToFuck.com. It probably exists now. Somebody probably has it now. I gave the idea away. I could be a millionaire with that site. Too fat to fuck. And it's like couples who can't have sex. I don't fucking care anymore. Anyways, yeah, Mr. Canada, it's true. It exists. Fuck. All right. Let's see if there's any updates on the situation. So let's see if there's any updates here. It looks like the... Okay, hang on. Hang on, let's go through this. Urban Legends being remade, by the way. Wait a minute. I gotta quote this and be like... Hang on. I have to do this. So the original director of... the original director of Urban Legend, really nice guy, his name's Jamie. I talk to him all the time. They just announced today an Urban Legend remake is in the works, but they have not said if the original director's involved, so he better be. All right, let's see if there's any updates here. Let's see. Okay, It's a Gundam is a fucking weirdo like usual. That's normal. Let's keep going here.
I come back. The first thing I see is JRU asterisk King himself to SEX music. Hope you're feeling better, bro. Last night trying to get a Switch 2 was a sliver lining. DSP screwed himself by ordering 2.
No. Somebody canceled one of the orders, man. He put his fucking info on the internet and somebody canceled it. So guys, I'm just looking through right now of the situation and I'm seeing if there's anything that is sort of updated. GameStop is officially completely sold out, guys, based on their tweets. So in-store only is where you might be able to pick up a Switch 2. GameStop Canada has a tool that lets you check in store to see if they have it. What other updates do we have? Let's see.
Absolutely. Did you pre-order a Switch 2?
Yes, I did. So I'm seeing if there's any like major updates. Mr. Williamson, thank you for the support. I managed to get my hands on the console on its own, a standalone copy of Mario Kart because I wanted physical. I understand people are like, why'd you do that? I did that because I wanted physical. I got a memory card, which is $100. I've got the camera so we can test it out and see how bad that really is. And I got the controller. Now, will I use that camera all the time? Probably not. Jay wants to get physical? Absolutely.
You're fired.
So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Vapist has updated me, guys. Vapist said, that he got one through Best Buy and got a Pro controller. Had to wait an hour in queue, then the site crashed. Did the queue again, got it in my cart, but they made me wait for another hour. This is Vapist, by the way. Then they made me absolutely switch to my holes. Zayland, I will. He says then they made him do the text code to his phone, which was a pain in the ass at checkout. He says at least it's harder for... So Vapus has a good point. At least it's harder for scalpers to get their hands on that. Nightmare Style Jack has gifted a membership. Thank you very much, dude. That puts us at 53 for the stream. If we hit the goal... What did I just do? Hang on. If we hit the goal, I will be streaming from Toronto tomorrow. That's the goal. If we hit the goal, we're like 20... What do we wait? 25... Sorry, we're 22 members away from that, so thank you. Jessica D, nice to see you here. So, Nightmare Style Jack, appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. That's hilarious you came back to that. I'm sorry you had to see that. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. By the way, I'm going to bring this up quickly here. Right now, the movie night stuff and the game stuff, obviously we're a month away from, like, trust me on this one. We're going to be playing Mario Kart together nonstop on June 4th. Like, even June 4th, midnight, I'll have the game, so we'll be able to play together. I've got a new capture card, which has been an absolute disaster to get. It's still in the fucking mail, so hopefully that shows up soon. Oh, God, not Booba. Not Booba.
Booba called JKB on Discord.
No, confused. No Boobas right now, for love of God. Okay, guys. So, the movie night stuff, I'm still, like, with the Discord, I'm still trying to find the perfect night to do that. It's been so difficult because I want to please everybody, but I can't please everybody. Zaylin, thank you for the support, too.
Oh.
So, guys, I made meatballs. You want to see one? Here. You guys want to see my meatballs? Guys, that meatball. Guys, I made Italian meatballs. How much to show the meatballs Italian style? So, Murray came over. I made her dinner. Because she's still got to throw a pizza. You know what? We're going to make Murray do that. I don't give a shit. So, check out this meatball. Dude. This is delicious. Ready? Oh, look at the inside.
We have a bunch of movie nights scheduled on the Discord for the next 2 months. Join the Discord and press F to eat ass.
Okay, hang on. So, guys, how do you feel about this next week? Next week, I don't know what day yet we'll pick it. I could show you guys how to make meatballs. Super easy. It's super easy to make meatballs, man. And I'm dead serious, we'll do a meatball making stream. What if you guys just watch this? It'd be weird if we did that. All right, so we're going to play some Oblivion. I've got it installed from Game Pass. We're going to play it on high settings on this PC. We're just waiting. We're waiting until like 5 or 6. Oh, this is good. Thank you.
Jai, I've been sitting on a beach with birds. Put those meatballs on my chest and go to town.
I'd love to.
Paul? What amazes me is that DSP tried to order to switch to South because he wanted a backup in case one failed. Like, he doesn't understand how warranties work where you return a faulty unit for an exchange.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, the one thing I messed up on the meatballs is I should have put the garlic in a pan and roasted it for a couple minutes so it gets delicious, you know? I didn't do that. Alice, thank you for the support, Alice. By the way, guys, we do movie nights, game nights, all that stuff on my server, totally free. Lots of people on the server hanging out there. So if you guys want to be a part of the server, link is in the chat there. Cosmic, oh no, what's Cosmic going to do? So thank you for the support on my Discord. So Alice, thank you very much. Ani, thank you. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint, thank you for being a member for 14 months. So guys, we're going to play the game around 6. I know that, like, Murray's got to pick up some shit here. So we'll wait for her to... I don't want to be interrupted when we're playing. So let's wait for her. She's honestly, Murray's probably coming here to steal my meatballs, to be honest. Yep. Yep. Fucking. Are we doing a May 1st burst? Yes. Where's my cat? Baby. Baby. I haven't seen my cat for a while. I think she's asleep on my bed. Make her throw the pizza. Those are my meatballs.
Those are my meatballs, actually.
You know what? You're actually my baby daddy.
You are my baby daddy.
Absolutely. Listen, I got 2 spicy Italian meatballs for you.
Listen, Bone Dragon, why don't you come down here and put your fucking meatballs where the sun don't shine? You know what I'm saying? All right, Shelly Duvall, thank you very much. I appreciate you being my lover. All right, Rich just sent out a tweet. He says, yes, Jay Hooft and I will be celebrating May 1st Burst starting on his channel at noon. So get ready for that. So yeah, the
absolutely. What do you call it when a guy with a foreskin does anal mud flap?
Oh God, Ani. Ani's starting with us, guys. Ani is off the
DSP not the smartest tool in the shed.
Nope, Tower Dragon, he is not. So I'm getting conflicting reports on what DSP did exactly. From my understanding, he showed his address and his order number on the stream, and people canceled it. Now, he tried to order 2 to the same household, so that canceled the secondary one. So now DSP doesn't have any. Is that what happened? Because I don't know the actual story. I just know that one of them was definitely that, which is a disaster for him, but hilarious for us. If you guys could put a like on the stream, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my God, Will. That's true, man. Yeah, YouTube is still crashing for people. Meatwad, what's up, dude? Nice to see you here. Dude, Meatwad, it's been a while, dude. Where have you been? He ordered both. He ordered 2 and they got canceled. DSP is perhaps the worst human. Yeah, I know. Either way, he's a man. The man is a moron, says Biff. Every day, 20 times a stream. Yes, I apologize to everyone that's watching my streams and YouTube crashes. It fucking crashes all the time. So, guys, just to be clear, May 1st burst stream with Rich and I starting at noon ETS on his channel. It's going to be all day. Come support it.
Absolutely. How do cows pitch a tent? Steaks.
Oh, I sounded like a fucking Daft Punk song there for a second. I sound like a Daft Punk
Absolutely,
song.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
Keep coming.
I've been waiting. Cosmic Productions, congratulations on your new laptop. I'm glad that you're enjoying it as well, dude. Thank you. Meatwad, you're fired. I don't know where you've been. Watch this, though. What are we at? 53. Watch this. My gifted membership is about to go to Meatwad. Watch.
When are you flying me, lover? W waiting for my ticket.
Ready? Who the fuck is that? Who the hell is that? All right, Cosmic, thank you for the support. Yeah, close call there. How's World? When are you flying me, lover? You want me to fly you over here? Why wouldn't I fly to you? That's what I want to know. Alex Moore, congratulations. Mr. Awesome has gifted a membership all the way to JRAM in the UK.
Absolutely. Listen, you can make the meatballs and I'll bring the paddle. We can either play ping pong or cornhole. The choice is yours.
Let's do cornhole.
Went out with Chinese porn star. She gave me 100.
Yahoo!
What the fuck am I hearing, man? Mr. Awesome, thank you.
You said last stream you would fly me there.
Fine, I'll fly you here, for God's sakes. But you're staying for a week, and you're getting tied up.
Keep coming.
House World, thank you. Appreciate the support. We are 20 members away from the goal up there. If we hit that goal by the end of the stream, which I think we might. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jessica D, make sure you're safe. Make sure you're safe for real. I'm not joking around about that. I fucking hate tornadoes. They scare the shit out of me. So, yeah. JRAM was Latino. Well, no, he's not. He's in the UK. Deal with it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Houseworld says I do. She agrees to it. So she's coming over to get tied up.
I do.
Keep coming.
Yeah, listen, Jessica D, from all of us on the show here, we hope you're okay, and we hope that there is no tornado and there's no loss of life. That's the only important thing in life. Life. All right, let's see if there's any important updates coming in from Nintendo or the Switch here. Let's see here. David Fincher's doing an animated... Okay, never mind. Square Enix released a hat. Trying to pre-order Wolf Den. I think you got one. All right, here's an update right from Nintendo, guys. My Nintendo Store US update, the release date. Oh, man. Delivery date by June 5th is not guaranteed. Here we go. Nintendo has now announced that anybody that pre-ordered through the store doesn't have a guarantee.
Jay, what micro SD size you got for the Switch 2?
I got the 256 because I got super fast internet. I'll just have to make sure I have the games I want when I leave my house. So 256, I got 500. I got half a terabyte, so that'll be good for like 2 games, basically. Well, let's be realistic, 4 games. So listen, guys, there's an update about the release date delivery from Nintendo. That's why I wanted to check this out live. They're saying that if you pre-ordered from the Nintendo eShop store, sorry, the My Nintendo account on their website in the US, more than likely you're not getting the Switch on day one. Wow. Okay. All right. Any other updates? Let's see. The Predator new movie looks weird. I got that.
Absolutely. Listen, when are you flying down here so we can make out on the top bunk? I promise not to burn the house down when I cook my bagels.
Wait, they told me not to say a word until I was...
You can pre-order me, and I'll come right on time.
Listen, I'll come right on time, too. Just put a clock on the floor. Wait a minute, what? So that's your latest update. If you ordered from Nintendo directly, they're now saying that you're probably not going to get the game on time. So, congratulations. The other update I wanted to bring up, this is an update. There's some GameStops in the US that are forcing people to buy the Switch 2 with a bundle. And I'm not talking about the Mario Kart bundle. I'm talking about cases, third-party cases, and other nonsense. So that's interesting. All right, Donald Trump, thank you, dude. Says, what size did you get? I got the 256. Lost. We're going to do that soon. I'll play it again because I missed it. Dude, let me check my email. Because I'm seeing people say some things online.
Absolutely. Listen, when are you flying down here so we can make out on the top bunk? I promise not to burn the house down when I cook my bagels.
I would love for you to burn the house down. That way you could live with me. Okay, weird. Okay, conflicting reports, so I'm not going to say anything yet. But I saw some people talking about something I should not talk about, but I saw them talking about it. So I'm like, can I talk about it? I can't still.
The 7 dwarfs were in a hot tub. Doc was feeling sleepy, so Sleepy got out.
Dreamcast guy. All right, here's the news.
You can pre-order me, and I'll come right on time.
I hope you come right on time. Thank you. Ani, thank you. Pfft, the hot tub, the Doc was feeling sleepy, so he's so stupid. Guys, listen. Breaking news. Breaking news. This is coming right from Nintendo as we are live. The GameCube controller now has a date on when you could pre-order it. It's starting on May 13th. Invites to purchase it will be sent out from May 8th till May 12th. So there you go, guys. If you want that GameCube controller, you better get on top of it right now. I don't know if that means... Let me double check for you guys. Let me double check. Nintendo.com or CA. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think you have to put your name in, like reserve. Let's see. Let's see. Hang on. Let me log into my account here. Let me log in. Wait, it won't let me log in on here because this is a PC. Great. That's great. Congratulations. Why am I fucking looking at it like that? Great. Okay. Something on my Twitter you can't see. Any other updates? Let's see here. It looks like no. Looks like a lot of people are fucking angry, man. A lot of people are not happy. Wow. There's a lot of people not happy, man. It's sad to see so many people get disappointed in this, man. Like, you would think Nintendo would learn their ways, but...
I have come to the conclusion. I will be switched 2 less, and so will Zaylin.
Zaylin, I'm sorry you didn't get a pre-order in, man. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you, son, but not getting a pre-order is not a problem I have. I don't know what I'm saying. Dude, garlic in the meatballs? Hardcore. I'm just tasting garlic now. Zaylin, shout out to you. Didn't Nintendo already apologize for not having a lot of Switches? Yes, they did. They did do that. Now, my theory is this. And this is just me. If Nintendo wanted to sell 12 million in the first couple of days, they could do that. Here's the deal. And some people are going to be like, that's bullshit, but it's true. You would assume a company would want to sell the most of a product on day one final, right? That's not how Nintendo works. Nintendo works on a long timeline of strategy. They do not want to sell out 60 million Switches on day one. They want to sell out record numbers for the shareholders or people invested in the company. That's what they want to do. They don't want to go above and beyond on launch day. They know that people will still buy the console in 6 months regardless. So what they want to do is flood the market right off the bat, sell out right off the bat, be able to sell, 12 million units and say, oh my God, it's a huge success. We're so sorry we couldn't produce more. And then say to the shareholders, yeah, we sold 12 million copies of Mario Kart as well because most of them were bundled. It's all a numbers game that is planned out. Because listen, they all do that. Sony does it, Xbox does it, Nintendo does it. All of them do it. It's a strategy to prolong the life of the system. If they sold 60 million Switches on day one, the hype for that console would go down. Because we all have it. We wouldn't be like, oh my God. We wouldn't be talking about Nintendo. We wouldn't be discussing Nintendo in that regard. And I'm talking about actually purchasing the console, right? So what they're doing is they drop 10 million units. The 10 million players basically play it as they produce more, which we all know that they have more. Like, let's get real. Like, come on. They've been making them for 6 months. I forgot the numbers, but they're able to make like a certain amount per month. Especially with moving it into Indonesia. Fucking can't say that properly. So at the end of the day, guys, it's just a business. We're just business to them. Now you also have to keep in mind Nintendo also has to produce a certain amount for returns and broken consoles. So that means they probably have, I would say they probably have like 75,000 units put aside for returns just in case out of the 10 million sold. There's probably a number somewhere in there, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Woody is late because he had to be taken to the hospital.
Whoa, why?
He injured his back attempting to carry my career. Also get over here and tongue me.
You got me, dude. I thought you were serious.
I never buy a video game console day one, because sometimes consoles at launch come with hardware problems, like the Switch 1. Also waiting for a sexy special edition. I'm excited for May 1st.
Yeah.
Marketing 101. Create scarcity. Consumers who were on the fence buy out of fear.
Absolutely, Evan. Evan hits it right on the head, man. Nintendo's notorious, and they've been caught doing this. They basically hold stock back and create the atmosphere that they've created in the past, and they sell more units doing it that way than flooding the market with consoles right away. Guys, can we get to 200 likes on one of my videos? That would be amazing. Also, shout out to everyone that's gifted memberships. We're 20 away from the goal.
I have 110K CAD of Nintendo stock. What's your unbiased gut feeling on how Nintendo will perform this cycle, specifically in terms of growth profit?
Well, Jacob, I'll say this much. If Nintendo sells 12 million units on launch day, I won't be surprised. That's my guess. I think it maybe not 12 million, but like 6 to 8 million, 8 to 10 maybe. That's what I would speculate will be day one sales. I think that that's the hardcore audience, and I just speculate that we're going to see a sharp drop-off of sales on the Switch 2, more so than the original Switch. It'll grow over time as the price comes down, but I'll be honest with you, I think the hardcore audience will come out and buy it day one. The casual, it's too expensive, so they're definitely taking a hit on that end, which means that the profit margin on the system's probably not as good as it used to be on like the GameCube. But what I'm getting at is that Nintendo is definitely planning out a strategy how to release this system, because they know the price is going to detour a lot of regular gamers. They're not doing 150 million sales on this console. I don't see it. Maybe in 10 years, but it's not happening. It's not happening the same way the Switch was sold. It's like
also, error messages on Target's website is as close as I got to getting a Switch 2. Sat in line for over an hour on Walmart and Best Buy and never got it.
Dude, that's terrible. Robert Riviera, what's up, dude? By the way, if anyone sees Richard Ramirez in the chat, let me know. I'm seeing it. He said he was going to send me something insane in the mail. I don't know if he sent it over yet, but time to take this off.
Sushi sake hot, so sugar. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say sushi sake hot, so sugar. You suck it to me.
So shout out to Raw Dakota and who was the other? Who was the lunatic that did this with Raw? Made me wear it for an hour. I forget who it was. It was Raw Dakota and hang on. Dude, I don't even see it now. Shit. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was Gothy. Sorry, Gothy. I appreciate that. Why am I yellow? Dude, this camera's fucked up today. Let me turn my air conditioner down here because it's like fucking super cold in here. All right. So, Wood, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We're going to play some Oblivion starting around 6:30 or 6, somewhere in between there. All right, Wood, thank you for the support, dude. Did you actually go to the hospital, or was that a joke? Kyle Frank says, what kind of games are you going to get for the Switch 2? I'm only buying first-party games if I even need to, because I'm sure Nintendo will give me review copies of some of those. But I am not buying third-party on Nintendo. I'm out. I'm not doing it. Jay, stream on the Nintendo camera. Dude, Gothy, that's a brilliant fucking idea, because it's just a USB camera. So I will do that. We'll do a second camera from it or something. Julie B says, I can't pre-order a Switch 2 because little babies are expensive. Well, I'll tell you this much. If you name the baby Jay, I might have helped you. Cosmic, thank you for the support too. Says, I never buy them day one because they have issues. I get what you're saying, man. I will be so mad if I turn that console on and there's an issue with it. So let's fix the lighting here. So now I blew myself. Fuck. I don't know. It's changing in real time. We'll just leave it. All right. Evan, thank you so much for the support too. And Wood, thank you for the support. And Jacob, hopefully I answered your question there. I don't think Nintendo's going to outsell the Switch with the Switch 2. However, I'm hearing that France, of all places, has reported, and I quote this is literally from the report, historic pre-orders. So I don't know if that means, I don't know what that means. That probably means that they did 5 million in France on its own. So we'll see. I don't know how many off the gate, but Nintendo wants to come out strong and say, "Hey, we did 20 million pre-orders." You know, Jay, do you have jaundice? Do you have jaundice? You're yellow as fuck. Yep. How did you know? So guys, if you could put a like on the stream, I'm trying to get to 200. We're at 120 right now. Also, if I hit this goal by the end of the stream today, we're 20 away. I will do a live stream from downtown Toronto tomorrow. I can't talk about anything yet. I wish I could, but I messaged it. Shit. Hang on, let me see something here. I almost said something. I'll just shut up about it. All right, let's get some updates. Ready? Rune Factory has been announced for the Switch 2, and of course, it's a game key card, so congratulations. No one's going to buy it.
Congratulations.
Any other updates from the world of Nintendo? Let me look through Twitter here quickly and see if there is. Any new updates? By the way, did you guys like WrestleMania? Oh, I see. Sonic the Hedgehog. So 3 Sonics, 2 Epic Adventure. Looks like they've confirmed Sonic the Hedgehog, Shadow Hog, or whatever the fuck it's called, is coming over there as well. Any other updates? Let me just go through here quickly. No major updates. Usually there's some major updates when I check this. It looks like... Yeah, I can confirm now, once again, that Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition on the Switch, physical, has the complete 64 gigabyte game on the cart. And the expansion, no download whatsoever required for it. However, I can also now confirm again, like I did earlier, that not, are you ready for this? Not a single other third-party game is on the cards. So that is brutal. Every third-party game except Cyberpunk is not on the card. Which I already stated earlier. That means that I'm just not buying any of them. Like, what is the point of them? They're not going to work in in like 35 years when we're all collecting and, you know, we're older and we're like, let's play our old Switch 2 games. It's not going to work. So there we go. I am just not supporting third party on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oblivion, what time am I playing? Probably around 6:30, somewhere in there. Oh, I got a delivery. Let's see what it is. Let's go get a delivery. Yeah, it's a shame. Modern gaming, you don't really own anything, but I gotta tell you, I'll tell you when I get back my opinion on that. Hang on. Let's see what was delivered. So listen to this idea. And this is what I really think happened with the gaming industry. If from the very beginning, the inception of video games, if there was a way for the companies to never give you full copies of the games but still let you play them, that's how the industry would have went right from day one. Nintendo's always been anti-customer with the idea of like letting a customer own a copy of the game. They don't want that. They want you to rebuy it every 13 years. So, at this point in time, the whole generation that we're coming up onto, including PlayStation 6, is all... What the hell? Oh, that sucks. There's no slipcover. Oh, well. That showed up in the mail. I pre-ordered it like 6 months ago. As you guys know, I collect Scream Factory Blu-rays. So there you go. The Hunt. Never seen it. I don't know anything about it. I know it's pretty interesting. Some people said it was a good movie, so we'll see.
Sup, Jay, I got bad. Good news. I won't make it to the meetup tomorrow as much as I wish I could, but I got my ass to pre-order at GameStop. Maybe next time.
Living legend, you're fired.
You're fired.
Dude, that sucks, man. I can't believe you can't come to that, but I'm glad you got your Switch pre-order in, man. That's awesome, dude. So what I was saying, Living Legend, thank you for the support. What I was saying, guys, is that if the companies had a way to just let you play the games but never give them to you, that's how we would be. Dude, something came up. Yeah, it's fine, dude. A date or something? By the way, Raw Dakota, how is this situation with the girl? Let me know. Theodore in the chat says, Ubisoft, you don't own the games. And Nintendo, I agree. Absolutely. Let me put that on screen because that's exactly what's happened here. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa.
Checked the GameStop at my mall on the way home from work. They had 6 left, and I was second in line. Lucked out big time.
Techno, man. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome to see. I'm glad you got that, dude. Game key means digital. Okay, let me explain something. Because a lot of people don't understand what's going on with the Switch 2. Yes, I got a pre-order in, guys. I'm picking it up on June 4th, midnight. So let me explain something. Game key cards for the Switch 2 will say on the right on the front, it'll say it's a game key, right? That means that when you open it up, there'll be a cart, but the cart itself will have 0 data on it. In fact, the cart will have instructions to start immediately downloading that game from the eShop to your console. Now, that game stays on your console digitally, but the only way to play it is if this cartridge that you bought is inside your Switch 2. Now, if you want to give your... It's not in here, but if it was in here, it would look red. If you want to give your cart, your license to your friend to play digitally, you can do that. But it won't work on your system until you have that back in your system. So what I'm getting at is anywhere the cart is where the game will play. Now, it also means on the good side, you can sell digital games. So yay, I guess that's kind of good. So it also means you'll be able to get like third-party games used that are digital games. The problem is the price of these things. It's not the same as going on Steam and getting a game for $5. So now you guys know what we're talking about there. So Neo says, if that's the case, why don't they just put the game on the card? Because they don't want to pass that on to the developer. The developer chooses third party if they want it to be a game cart or a data cart. There's 2 versions of the cart now. The game cart doesn't have the data on it. If they want to put the data on it, there's different numbers and different tiers that the companies need to pay. So the only company out of all of the third-party companies that wanted to put the data on the actual cartridge is Project CD Red. All of the other third-party companies are like, nah, we're not doing that. We're not putting the money up front for the cost of printing that data on those carts. So instead of that, just put a license out there, let them play it if they have the cart. That's all we're doing. The secondary thing is to prevent piracy. Now, I'm going to just, I don't want to talk, I can't talk about that right now. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm good with the Nintendo at the moment, so I'm not going to talk about what the implications are. But they did that for a reason. I can't believe they've went full digital, and it's like, okay.
Just got home from work. Jay, fill me in and fill me up.
Nightbreaker, first and foremost, you're fired.
You're fired.
Fill you in. I'd love to. Well, here's the deal. Tomorrow, no stream. However, if we hit this goal by the end of the stream, I will stream from downtown Toronto. Saturday night, I'm doing a stream back here at home. You won't want to miss that. Trust me. It's going to be a video, a live stream. But so tomorrow, I'm doing something that I could never imagine I could do. I am so grateful. I can't say what it is, but holy crap. I can say this. Can I say this? Check my Twitter around 3:30, 4 o'clock tomorrow. I'll say that much. So here's my Twitter. Yeah, I'm so excited to do what I'm doing tomorrow, man. Hang on. Hang on, I'm talking to somebody. All right. So, Nightbreaker, thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. As always, you're a goddamn legend. We got Living Legend. Oh, did Rich get a pre-order? I don't know if he did. Did Rich get a pre-order? I don't know. If you guys could put a like on the stream, I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, again, Rich did at Walmart. Okay, cool. How can Nintendo control game keys years down the terms instead of reselling? Yeah, so the game key cards themselves have the data on the card to allow the download to happen. You have to have the game card in the system to be able to play that game. So it's going to get interesting because down the line, you have to have that card. It's like having the data on the card. Can I just say something that should have been happening? Nintendo should have allowed us to be able to put our data on those cards rather than, but then the problem is somebody has to pay for that data. You know what I mean? Somebody has to pay for the data transfer and they want to put it on us. I don't know. By the way, I'm not doing Amigo. Jay's NDA. Guys, tomorrow I can finally talk about it. I'm so excited. I can't believe I'm getting to do this. I get to hang out with my friends and do something spectacular. We're doing a meetup. But for the most part, you guys will see. Yeah, YouTube's crashing again, isn't it? At least my stream isn't crashing. So thank you for tuning in. Who is still here, by the way? We're going to start playing in a little bit here. We're just waiting for Murray to come pick up her garbage shit from my house. It's all over the place. Then we're going to play Oblivion tonight on the stream. So I'm not taking a massive break. When she gets here, I'll take a break, get her out of here. Then we're going to play Oblivion. All right, so who's still here? We've got... Oh, shit.
Can I still get a Switch 2, or am I already screwed?
You're screwed, I think. However, go into your local GameStop and grab it. So, Nightbreaker, I would go to your GameStop because GameStop seemed to get 50 bundles per store. And there was a lot of stores that had a lot less people than that. So I'm sure that there's a lot of bundle consoles sitting at the stores. So I would see about that. All right, Nightbreaker, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Go down to the store. By the way, Oblivion does look amazing. We still have Serious Sam. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Dimitri, nice to see you. Yeah, Jessica D says they're under a tornado warning about an hour away from the tornadoes. Jess, I hope you're, like, get out of there. Like, I could never live in Tornado Alley like that.
I've found that if you have an HD setting with 60 FPS enabled on YouTube, it can be the culprit for crashing. If I have it on for 800p, it doesn't do it.
Oh, maybe you're right about that. Banshee, thank you for the support, by the way. That could be the issue, man. I know that One's 2 Cents fixed the issue and he posted some sort of like fix for it when we were streaming at some point. It has something to do with the cookies in your browser. I don't remember what he said. So, I don't know. Try doing it in less quality. I mean, I'm only streaming in 1080p. I'm not going to ever do 4K for my house because my internet is fucking terrible. None of the fixes works for me. It's still an issue, says Glamorous Frog. That sucks. Oh, set it to auto. I get it. Jessica says, I live here. I'm in Lincoln. I'm fine. I have a basement if a tornado comes into my area. Good. Awesome. I hate hearing about that stuff, man, because it's like you feel useless. You're like, oh, you know, you're on the other side of the country or world or whatever, and you're like, there's a tornado where you are? It's like so weird to think about that stuff. So, here's the deal. How long have we been streaming so far? Not very long. 3 hours almost. So here's the deal. Murray's going to pick up her shit in here in a bit. I got to give her some meatballs. I know that sounds weird. Then we're going to play some Oblivion on stream together. I've never played it. Well, that's a lie. I played the first like 4 seconds of it. But yeah, I played Skyrim until I died. I played the hell out of that. So I've never played this. Jay, you doing the Dreamcast 2 launch in Toronto tomorrow? Yeah, Bulk Hogan, absolutely. I got invited by Sega to go down and try the Dreamcast 2 with all the launch games and all that stuff. Yeah, I did. Guys, seriously, Sega invited me down for the Dreamcast 2 in Nintendo. Yeah. Got another gift sub, says Soundtest. Soundtest, did you send something to me in the mail? I didn't get it yet. I'm just letting you know I didn't get it yet. Ready? Here we go. Go to Soundtest. I hope it goes to Soundtest. All right, not bad. It went to Shark Fillet. That's not bad. We're trying. Okay, you know what? Soundtest is here. We're trying to get Soundtest something. Says, wait, maybe I didn't. I thought I got an alert on my phone. No, you did not get a gifted membership, my friend. At least I didn't see you get one. Sega should release the Dreamcast Mini. Dude, that would be amazing. With Resident Evil Code Veronica. Whew. Duty got it gifted earlier. Never Blown Bubba says, give Murray your meatballs. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I gave her something else. I bought the shipping label today. It's been hell of a work week. I hope it gets to you. Wait, sorry. Soundtest, did you ship something or you're going to ship something? I'd just like to know ahead of time to make sure I'm around to get it. It's going to the... Oh, okay. So you shipped it. Duty, give Duty a membership. We did give him one. Hey, mate. Henry Phillips, how are you doing today, man? Appreciate you tuning in. It says, hey, mate, did you get a Switch 2 pre-order? Yes, I did. I went down to my local GameStop, and Trevor over there, who works there, is a fucking great guy. Handled the situation perfectly. He was smart. What he did, listen to what they did at my store. They knew the amount that they were getting, so he printed out receipts for each of them. He went into the lineup, and he said, what do you want? I said, I want this, 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 and this. He gave me the receipts. And he's like, okay, now go pay for them. That was the best way, because doing it another way and just hoping, I would be devastated if I was at the end of the line waiting and waiting and waiting and then finally got there and didn't get a system. He was awesome because he made sure that the families knew they were getting it or they weren't getting it. And it turned out that they had 50 bundles and only 5 consoles on their own. I bought the single console with a copy of Mario Kart separate. So I did get it. He also confirmed with me they're doing a midnight launch. No, he didn't give us the receipts, dude. Not the actual receipts. What I'm saying is he printed out the stock receipts and then he handed those to us and then we paid for them and got the real receipts. Why are there more bundles? My speculation is because they want to be able to say that the Mario Kart World Tour, whatever the fuck it's called, World sold X amount of copies. They like doing that, right? Overall, I think it's going to sell probably 75 million units just because it was bundled. But they're also saying that bundle is very limited. So yeah, any second now, I'm going to take a very short break. And then when I come back, we will be playing Oblivion. So I'm not leaving. I'm just going to do one of these and take a break in a second here. I got to use the washroom, but we'll wait. All right, so thank you to everyone that's tuned in today. Wait, that's not the right number, is it? Nope. Let me update that. We are now at 19 away from the goal. We're now at 19 away, so thank you for supporting me. If we hit that goal, I will live stream from Toronto tomorrow. So from Dreamcast 2 event. There you go. DM'd. Where'd you DM me, buddy? Sound test. Where'd you DM me? Yeah, Will. That's going to happen. So yeah, Discord. Okay, I'll check the Discord out after, man. Oh my God. Look who it is.
Say his name, and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry, Scotland, Canada, Tokyo, America, Mexico. I believe in Joe Hendry. Wave your arms side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry.
Dude, what is with that guy? What's the gimmick? Who is he? I don't know anything about that wrestler. He just like shows up and he's like so cheesy. I don't know. Game Freak says, I got my pre-order in at Walmart in 45 minutes in. Nice. His theme is so catchy. Yeah, I saw that. How did you guys feel about WrestleMania, by the way? Dude, my back is killing me with this thing on. Whew. Love the hat, says Joe Fat. Thank you, Fat Joe. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you. Like the way you move. Like to eat dinner with you one day. Love you. Dino, how are you, dude? It was so disappointing. Wow. You guys thought... Yeah, you know what? WrestleMania this year wasn't as good as last year. Night 1, I agree with Freddy Cougar. Night 1 was okay. But Night 2 was better, for sure. It was boring, says Malik. Yeah. Haven't seen Robo Pimp yet. Yeah, she's on an airplane traveling for work right now, so I don't think she'll show up today. Oh, Simon says, I'm so glad I got to go to WrestleMania 40 in Philly. It was my first live show ever, too. Dude, that is one way to go. I've been to maybe 5 or 6 wrestling events. The biggest one I went to was... That's a good question. I think I went to some of the Monday Night Raw filming in Toronto back in the day during the Attitude Era. And before that, just at the beginning of the Attitude Era, before Stone Cold Steve Austin, but Goldust was already there because I remember seeing his ass. He pulled Shawn Michaels' pants down live, and everyone saw Shawn Michaels' dick and ass. That was great. But Undertaker still had the purple gloves. So, yeah. Platinum, what's going on, dude? Thanks for being a member. Appreciate. Who's still here, by the way? We're going to play some Oblivion within the next half an hour. Been live for 3 hours now. Just waiting for Murray to come. I don't know if she wants to be on stream, so I'm gonna pause it for a second and then see. Maybe she'll say hi to you guys. I don't know. Umber says I'd like to go to SummerSlam one day. That would be fucking great, wouldn't it? Where's my cat? She's so weird. Henry Phillips, nice to see you still here. Appreciate you. Cloud9, nice to see you. So, on day one of the Switch, we're going to be playing Mario Kart like nonstop. Matt, Calabunga, how you doing, buddy? So glad I got the bundle. Continuing putting the gaming room up. Oh, Godfather, nice. Make sure you use a lot of wiring. You know what I mean? Never blown bubbles. When I think of wrestling, I think of my girls. I think of the other fighting styles like DOA and Tekken. Bone Dragon says, I believe in Jesus. Bone Dragon, I believe in you. Thank you. I'm here, about to have some Dr. Pepper, says Cosmic, nice. Platinum says, I suddenly got news today. This amazing game called Claire Obscura came out today. I hope to get no spoilers. Dude, first of all, that game is called Expedition 33. It's on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, go get it right away. It's an amazing RPG, turn-based. I'm hearing really good things about it. Nightmare Style Jack says, all I care about is Mario Kart. I might get the upgrade for the Zelda games. Listen, if you have the online service, you get those upgrades for free. So, because you're going to want to play Mario Kart online, you don't need to pay for the upgrades for Zeldas. We got the Booch here.
Boochie.
Banana.
Dude, I can't believe in 3 hours we're up to 56 members. Thank you very much for that. Just want to reiterate, if we hit that goal by the end of the stream, I will stream from Toronto tomorrow. Even if it's a short stream, I will bring the gear to be able to do that. So thank you guys. How fast? Henry Phillips, are you picking up any other releases for Switch 2? Fast Fusion. Living Legend says Fast Fusion is his most anticipated game. If you don't know what Fast Fusion is, I believe it's a sequel to the original, which was called... What was the original called on Switch? I forget what it was called, but it's essentially a spiritual successor to F-Zero, and it is incredible. Yeah, that was it. Fast RMX. They made a sequel called Fast Fusion now. I can't wait for that. So I will be buying that digitally day one, 110%, no issues. Can't wait to get that game. Just to support that studio, man. If you're into F-Zero, that's where you should go. It is, some people might say it's better than F-Zero in terms of a racer. It's less arcadey, slightly more sim-like. Kind of reminds you of Wipeout for the PlayStation back in the day. If you took Wipeout and F-Zero and put them together, that's what you would get. You would get Fast Fusion. So I'm looking forward to that too. It's probably closer to Wipeout with Living Legend, I agree. But in the end, I prefer games that are a little less arcadey and a little bit more sim-like. That's just my preference. I don't know what you guys are into, but I'm into you guys, if you know what I mean.
Sexy Coco.
By the way, Sexy Coco was here earlier, and then he disappeared. So, he's fired. Wipeout was so much fun, says Dino. We got the Booch here.
Boochie.
Banana.
Do you know of Salvador? Yes, the guy that just stares. I know who you're talking about. Is that who you're talking about? The guy that just stares? Alice is here. We got Shane here. Nice to see you. Serious Sam is still here. We got Will still here. Oh, Dr. Blue. Nice to see you. Bulk Hogan. Love you, buddy. Never owned Nintendo. Should I get a Switch now? The Switch 2 is coming out this year. Yes. Now's the best time to buy an original Switch. You're going to get all of the games pretty cheap. Used games, new games, third party, cheap, cheap, cheap. I'd totally go in on an original Switch now. Make sure it's the OLED model. Do not sell yourself short. You definitely need that. D Junior, you're fired. You should have been here earlier.
You're fired.
Punch My Pickle. Dude, wait, what? Days Gone Remaster's out tomorrow. Listen, do we need a Days Gone remaster? I don't think so. I'm excited for the people, but whatever. Rich managed to pre-order the Switch 2 on stream yesterday. Nice. I'm holding on to my OLED Switch, says Living Legend. I've thought about what should I do with my old Switch systems. Let me ask you guys, what are you going to do with your old Switch systems? Are you going to hold on to the OLED? Because, like, I'm considering trading my 2 Switches in to go towards the purchase of the Switch 2. Do I really need 5,000 Switches? No. I'll probably trade it in. Keeping my day one Switch. Yeah, I understand that. I gave my day one Switch to my mom.
Hope the DS for works okay UM8 90 mini PC dot if not Series S.
Okay, guys, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Says hi, but she's got to run. She misses you guys. Also, Juicy, can you apologize? Listen, wait. Can you apologize to Booch for not throwing a pizza on the roof? Yeah. Now's your time.
Do you have a pizza?
Yeah. But you got to go, don't you?
I mean, when did they leave? They left at 2:30.
Yeah, but you probably have to go, don't you? And then that's 4 hours.
2:30, 3:30, 4:30. It's only 5:30.
It's 6 o'clock.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can't do it now. Why don't you just come back and throw the pizza on the roof another time? You have to do
when,
it.
Though?
I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be back, guys. We'll figure out the pizza. All right. All right. Guess what now? Dude, I love that song. I found that song just before I started streaming. I was like, this song fits the fucking mood of my shit. So that was awesome. Sorry about the delay. I had to take a piss and then kick Murray out because she tried to steal all of my leftovers. Yeah, and for the record, there was no quickie. Unfortunately, this time. Jay looks flustered. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Totally. All right, so. Dino. Yeah.
Bucci.
Banana.
The partner said no to the Switch. What does that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I know what you mean. Anyways, yeah, at some point Murray will throw wings on the roof. At some point. All right, so who's still here? I know I lost like 30, 40 viewers because Dude, it's weird. If I disappear for a certain amount of time, people just like bail. Even if I'm like, I'll be back. Living Legend, have a good night, man. I am weirded out knowing what happened around. Nothing happened. She picked up her shit that was here. The chat had fun. Nice. Just for the record, just to put it out there, Murray and I are not that way anymore. Yeah, it's true. All right, courage.
G. Lick the clit. Just do it.
Jay, lick the clit.
Number 1, Jay licks the clit.
Jay, stop procrastinating. Just lick the clit already.
Eat a brick, pogo stick, donkey dick, yee-haw, have mercy now, lick the clit.
Banana.
Lick what clit? What clit are we talking about? Jesus Christ. And I did last night. Seriously though. Maybe I didn't. You'll never know now. All right, so let's do an update here. Let's see. Trust me, Phil is already willing and able. Oh God. Okay, let's see here. Wow, Until Dawn, the movie is bombing. Ugh, that sucks. I love the director, though. All right, Nintendo put a statement out. Oh, God, what is this one?
Aubergine emoji, nervous sweat emoji.
Raw Dakota, thank you for the support. Sinners is amazing. I didn't see it yet. I didn't see it in the theater yet. Sad. Sad. All right, so now is the time for me to read this. Nintendo says it's quote unquote thrilled by the enthusiasm, but says that getting the console on launch day is not guaranteed if you've ordered from Nintendo. So that is an update that I think a lot of people probably didn't want to hear, so I apologize for being the one to bring it forth. Let's play the one and only, the game that everyone's talking about. I have never played this before. I have no idea what to expect here. Here we go. Oblivion Remaster. Let's see what this is all about. By the way, appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. We are compiling shaders. All right, let's see what this is about, man. This right here is the biggest shadow drop of all time, in my opinion. I don't think anything has been this crazy. I can't believe that this game came out of nowhere like this. It's still mind-blowing to me. It kind of disappointing. It's disappointing, I should say, that the game leaked ahead of time. That kind of sucked. So, let's see what it's all about. So, we'll wait on that. What?
Absolutely, Jay, my P.
All right. Nightbreaker, I'm going to come over and lick it. By the way, huge shout out to everyone that support the stream here. We're at 56. If we hit the goal by the end of the stream, I will live stream from Toronto tomorrow. And then I'll be back Saturday night for a stream, and you will not want to miss that one. I wish I could say more, but I can't. I'm under embargo. So Saturdays is going to be, trust me, you do not want to miss Saturday's stream. Still don't have a hotel for downtown, which I probably should get. Probably at some point. Dude, my hair looks blonde on this side. What the fuck is going on there? Guys. What the fuck? Okay.
Listen, clap my fart box and cry with FOMO.
Keep coming.
All right. Thank you, Zayland. I'd love to do that. Dude, I apologize. I feel bad for Zayland. He didn't get a copy of the Switch 2. That's terrible. What the hell? It looks like the one and only Drummer Punk has gifted a membership. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be interesting. I've never played it. How many people have played this before? Oh, here we go, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm playing with the controller. Should I not play with the controller? Okay, audio is good there. How's the audio there? Guys, the audio is good with my voice and the audio of the game. It's good? It's nice? Good. Here we go. We'll set it at whatever. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. You come to my land looking for lust. Whoa! That looks amazing. Oblivion remastered. Send me your dildos. I will forge the greatest dildo of all time. All right, let's look at the options. Let's see what we have in terms of the graphics. The graphics. All right, looks like we are high level on a lot of this stuff. We're on Ultra. Ultra, 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 Ultra. All right, we're good. Let's just go. Wait.
The original Oblivion is pretty good. There's jank even in the remaster, but that's part of what gives it its charm. I hope you enjoy it, Jay.
Thank you, Cosmic. Let's get into this. Appreciate the support. Shane's World, thank you, dude.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Wow.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Are those the fucking NPCs?
I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, graphically, man, that looked good.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Oh yeah, I know that place.
These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Star date 271. Let's go! Here we go. Now, keep in mind, we're playing on Ultra here. I've never played the game. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how it plays. We're going to make a character together. So, let's look at some of the... Wow. Wow. Are you guys seeing how good that looks? Holy shit. The characters look better than Skyrim, obviously. Wow. I am impressed with the graphics immediately. Alright, so we've got the usual suspects here. This is Unreal Engine 5. Nice. Can you make your character look handsome or messed up? Okay, let's try it. So if I randomize the appearance, high elf, dark elf, we've got the cat, a Nord, orc, make DSP. Oh god. What am I feeling today? I don't know. Maybe a dark elf? Nah, I don't know. An ogre? I didn't know Terrence is in the game. Wow, that really looks like him.
Make a sexy lesbian lizard and jerk it to it.
You know what? You're right. We're doing that. Wait a minute. Body type, type 1 or 2. So that's female, that's male. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna bring that up. Okay, let's do a dude. Let's do... How old looks old? Ugh. Let's make him young. Skin tone, let's see. Make him look like a... Kind of like that. Guys, the graphics are just nuts. Like, whew. Okay, what is this doing exactly? That's bringing in his nose. That's bringing out his nose. Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of... I'm not gonna waste time on this too much. In fact, hang on a second. Can I randomize this? Randomize appearance. How come I can't click on that? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's see what this does. Randomize. It does not randomize. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Anything that looks good. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I like that. That looks like Satan. Hail Satan. Oh, no! His horns! Oh, you know what? I don't like that. Let's keep looking. You know what? Now that I can... You know what? Let's try something else here. Hang on. Wow, that looks like,
Elder Scrolls Oblivion is great. Let's hope Bethesda delivers with Elder Scrolls 6. Please, Bethesda, Oblivion better than Skyrim, Emo.
Look at this. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Some of these are terrible, guys. Look at the randomization. It's just weird. Oh, my God. Look at that. That is... Some of these are... Okay, we're starting there. Screw it. We're doing it. Wait. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't let you randomize it and stay on... Oh my god, what the hell happened to her face? Guys, it looks like I went to a club in Toronto for some of these fucking hipster-looking people. Alright, let's just choose one and get to the game. Here, do I want to play as a lesbian who's really angry, or... I don't know. That looks like a witch. That's... I don't know, man. We're going back here. There you go. I like that one. Let's go. Let's check some of the other growths. Feathers. Oh, wait. You can make them longer, eh? Oh. Listen, you can grow those horns out all you want. Okay, that looks pretty cool. That guy, there it is. That's our guy. Name the character. You ready? I'm gonna name it after somebody we all know and love. Boots horns!
Players enraged, Keemstar.
Drummer Punk. I'm sorry. We're playing as Booch Horns. Booch Horns. All right. Okay, let's just go. Yes, Booch Horns. All right. Holy shit, that looks good. Okay. Graphically, I'm very impressed immediately. However, you could tell right away it's an old school game.
Lizard, it must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake, the boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You
absolutely glazed donut on Bucci's horn.
Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Should I attack him? No.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Oh,
You. I've seen you.
Wow, graphically,
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Guys, graphically, holy shit.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh, shit!
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Yeah,
Just
fuck you
stay
guys.
out of our way.
Oh, shit, I wanted to go kill that guy. All right. Let's check out some physics here. Look at that, Booch. You can put a chicken wing in there and punch it. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Guys, this is so exciting to be able to play this. Look at the graphics, man. It looks way better than Skyrim. Only issue is, how does it play? I hear it plays janky like the original, so. You could put other things in there too. Yeah, my dick. Let's go. Booch is a strong lizard. Booch horns? Look at him.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
What? What's going on?
Protect yourself.
With what? Guys, don't even give me a sword.
The dragon fires!
What?
Are you all right, sire?
Yeah, I'm great. I'll just steal this. Oh my god.
He's dead. Sorry, son.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back.
Alright, so let's figure this out. Inventory, weapons. Can I put this on? Oh shit. Oh shit. Booch, do you see this, Booch? Oh shit, Booch, look away. Look away, Booch.
Now, don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Oh my god, Booch is a badass. Look at
underestimate the blades.
The graphics,
I'll
guys.
take point. Let's move.
Holy shit,
You
that
stay
looks
here,
good.
prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Dude, the hood looks amazing on there. Whoa. What the fuck? Booch! Booch! Jesus, Booch! You got rats! Fancy rats! Let's eat some rat meat. Well, that was fun. Can I go this way? Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go. Look at the movement. Feels good. Wow, the lighting, man. You guys can't tell over the stream here, but it looks great. Dude, I have a feeling this game's gonna be addictive. Okay, so let's figure this all out. We got your character here. You got inventory on the next slot, and then you have weapons. So let's... Oh my god. Booch. Booch! Oh. You bring... Those rats don't know what they fucking did. They started a war. Where are they? You motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, eat it! Dude, this is awesome. Holy shit, I can't believe I never... I'm glad I never played the original now. Can we go down here and die? Is there a jump button? Let's see. No. Oh yeah, sorry, there is. Oh, how do you do this? Tutorial. Left. I'll just figure it out. Guys, how do you do this? Oh, fuck. Guys, I don't know. I messed up. Oh, fuck. Well, that's annoying. I'll figure it out another time. Guys, the graphics, man. This looks so good on PC. Holy shit. Are you guys seeing this? I'm not even at 4K right now. I'm at, what resolution am I at? Hang on, let's see. We are at 1440 here. So, for 1440, it looks amazing. Console looks good, too. Now, that guy got fucked up. Ooh, he's got some shit. Guys, this game is addictive. I could feel it already. Okay, let's see here. Oh, shit. Booch. Booch. Booch! Dude, look at the look at this physics. Crazy. All right, Booch. We've got wow. Okay, let's go. Booch, look at how good you look. Look at that. Guys, look at the fire on his face. Look at the lighting. Woo! I missed armor? Ah, well. I'm not gonna... Oh my god, graphically, guys? Holy shit. Booch, look out! Booch! Son of a bitch. Fucking rats. Alright. What the hell's this? That looks like a trap. Let's do it. Wow, okay. Let's just buy it all. Let's just buy it all. Let's just take it all. Let's see how the bow and arrow works. Let's see here. So, guys, can you only hold one item in this game? Look at the axe. Oh my god, that's when Booch loses his mind. When Booch loses his mind, holy shit, he's gonna come after all of us. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. It's only one weapon? Okay. I bet you there's stuff I'm missing, obviously. You know, guys, I'm not playing the game to be, like, a completionist. You mother. Don't you come near me. Wait, who's that? Jim? From accounting? How have you been? Holy shit, it's Jim. Oh, Jim just took an arrow to the dick. Wow. Oh, you get to have reptile sex?
Jay, are you prepared to have spiky reptilian sex with her?
Yes. Yes, I am. Guys, graphically, this is fucking lunacy. I have never seen anything like this in a remaster. Jesus, that's not that good. Yeah, this is a fucking masterpiece. You could tell right away. Like, let's get real. This is insane, guys. And it's on Game Pass. It's like, wow. Fuck you, rat. It's slightly janky, but it doesn't feel that bad. Like, guys, look at the lighting, man. Look when you step in, like, look at the lighting on the weapon. Oh, I make sexy sounds, by the way. Nightbreaker, thank you, dude. Yes, thank you for the support, by the way. Appreciate it. Wow. Guys, how do you do this? Okay. I don't... Auto attempt, level 15. Now I'm just breaking them. I have no idea how to do that. At top, push A. What? At top, push A? Oh.
Slap my cheeks like they owe you money.
Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Rats! Alright. Oh shit. Boots rats. I'm starting to block. Okay, let's... Can you smash this shit? Okay, that's one little... That's a nitpick. I wish you could break that shit, but obviously... Oh shit. What do we have here, mother? Oh, we have the same thing twice. Alright, what do... Oh. Oh. Where is that? Oh shit. Booch has come to fuck up this place now. Come on. Come on. One hit, man. One hit. Guys, how come I never played this game? What is wrong with me? I mean, I guess it would be a different experience playing the original versus this one, but... One hit kills on the rats. One hit kills. I'm sure there's a... Wow, look at the lighting. Holy shit. Watch when I walk into the light, guys. It's like... Look at that. Look at the puddles. Oh my god, the lighting. Oh my god. Just... Wow. Ray tracing. We got a boots rat. See, okay, well, you could take some of that stuff. Graphically, I am blown away.
Lockpicking sucks ass in Oblivion.
Yeah.
I recommend getting the skeleton key later on in a date request to open locks.
Okay, cool. I don't know what you're talking about, but cool. Alright, where do I go here? Okay, I came around this side, and then I went over here. And then it goes this way. Cosmic, thank you so much for letting me know about that. I appreciate the support too, man. So yeah, let me know. I don't know how long I'm gonna play tonight, but I mean, obviously I'm gonna play for a while here, just to, like, this is addictive as... I'll take all the cheese. Oh.
Ever try famous Sanus cookies? They taste like...
Nightbreaker, what the hell are you talking about? Ooh. Booch. Rat meat, Booch. Nice. Oh, here we go again. Well, there you go.
Do you have food, or did you want food?
I'm streaming. Excuse me. I don't really have food. I do Greek, if you want to do the usual.
Okay.
So this is yes, I'm assuming. Also, when my stream is done, we will get a hotel. All right. That sounds weird. When I'm done streaming, we'll get a hotel. Good job, Jay.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's keep going here. Look at the graphics. Oh, shit on a sandwich. No, no. Ah! Oh, midair, bitch. Midair. Oh, quick select wheel. Oh, yeah. How do you do that? Hang on. Shortcuts. Left trig. Oh, thank you, dude. Okay, let's put a club. All right, how do I pull the wheel up? Okay, that answered that. Thank you, man. Guys, thank you for helping me. I've never played the game. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that looks like a trap. I am so impressed with the graphics, man.
Bob from accounting is looking a bit rough.
Anthony, thank you, dude. Appreciate the laugh. Thanks for the support. Love you. Long time. Gonna kiss you. Oh, man, Anthony.
Add spells to the quick select wheel.
Oh, yeah. Billy, thank you, Billy. Those guys got fucked up. Wow. Lockpicks. Okay, you're right. Let's do that. Look at all the gear I got, man. Oh, shit. Where's my spells? Here? Damage? Health on self? Why would you? I guess that plays in later. All right. Thank you, Billy. You guys enjoying this? How many of you are seeing this for the first time, man? Wow. I can't wait to get outside, but this is like... Hi. Your delivery? Whoops. Oh!
There's a separate tab for magic. You missed it.
Okay, I'll look it up in a second here. Oh, shit! Okay, wrong goblin. Goblin witch! Ow! Goblin witch! Run! You know what that goblin witch needs? You know what she needs? She needs a fucking... Whoa. Here's what I think of you. That's what I think of you. Goblin witch, you asshole. Alright, so I missed a magic tab. Can't carry anymore. Whoops. Okay, so I gotta drop some shit here. I got lots of shit. So there's a magic tab. So this allows me to... Wait a minute. So that's equipped right now? How do I use it? How do you use magic in the game? Is there like a quick button? R1. Okay, cool. So that one... What does that one do? I know, I got too much shit. And then this one's for healing. Okay. And then that's it? What's this one do? This just shows the way, right? Set... Oh, wait, there's more. Oh. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, here we go. What's that? What's that, witch? You like to be cooked? Alright. Nice. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of it. Nice. Let me get some stuff out of my inventory here, because we have a lot of shit. So I don't need 2 of these, right? How do you drop it? X. Okay, drop. Drop. Here's where it gets interesting. I don't need all of these. So drop, drop, drop. Put that back on. Oh shit, I dropped my hood. Fuck! Where's my hood? Ooh. Where's my hood? It didn't go there. Did I lose the hood? No, 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 no. Sandals, pants, robe. I lost my hood. Booch, we lost the hood. There it is, there it is. We're back, Booch. We're back. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Look at that! Dude, this game's awesome, man. I can't believe I missed out on this, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. By the way, Billy, Anthony, Nightbreaker, Cosmic, all you guys. Thank you so much for the support today. Okay, that looks... You know what I mean? All right. Careful. Sorry, what was that? These weapons can break, right? So what you're saying is I shouldn't waste that cool weapon on... Yeah, we'll use this one then. Yeah, there's some electricity on that one. Mr. Substantial, what's going on, dude? Okay, you can fix weapons? Nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in, by the way.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives. Hell, what makes you think...
Dude, look at the graphics.
Here they come again. Get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor! Glenroy, over here! Glenroy!
I will kill this assassin!
Nice. Sword for the dragon!
Got him.
It's that prisoner again. Kill it. She might be working with the assassins.
No, I just...
She is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
She?
As you wish, sire.
Did you just fucking...
Come closer.
misgender me?
Not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Guys, I find it weird that they don't put male and female at the beginning of the game. But when you choose the quote-unquote female option, all the characters still call you female. Even though it's just called option 2. Somebody explain that to me in the chat. Why would they go out of their way to remove the gender but then call you it? That seems ass backwards. They didn't redo the dialogue. Well, I'm offended.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder
fire!
Which sign marked your birth?
Oh, shit. I would say Booch is a snake. I'm not even going to look at the other ones. No, that's a lie. Booch is like Castlevania shit. There you go. That's Booch. Look at that. I don't even know what it does, but Booch is like a tower. That looks like Castlevania. Booch is a tower. Although, Booch does get me hard as a rock. Horses, we're going horses.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today, the steed shall speed your progress on the road to destiny. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. I say we kill him. What do you guys think?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. We're the Emperor's my job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay. Hang on, guys.
Stick close and let us do our job.
This back brace is killing me. Okay. Where is the torch? Give me the fucking torch. Where's the torch? There it is. Well, that's a naked dude. Guys, watch the torch with the lighting. Watch this. Holy mother in a handbasket. That looks incredible, man.
Protect the Emperor!
Ah!
God's blood.
Protect the Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy?
Oh, preserve us.
Okay. Protect Jay. Thank you.
Watch your back, prisoners.
The Emperor needs help.
Whoops. Okay, well.
Die, you scum!
Talos preserve us.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. I need to put the fire magic effects on my wheel as well, right? So if I want to use flame, I gotta put it... Where the fuck is it? There it is. I can put it onto my list here. Let's just put it here.
Protect the Emperor!
God's blood.
Okay, yeah, I get it now. All right, so far I'm extremely impressed with this.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Yeah, right there. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Stop. I love you. Don't do it.
Looks clear. Come on. We're
Yeah,
almost
what's that
through
then?
to the
What's
sewers.
that? What's that? Why do I need a key to get into that? That makes no sense. Okay. What's over here, you idiots?
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try.
There's
Let's
nothing
go.
there. Okay.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the down! This ends here. You're
Die, you scum!
Am I supposed to be impressed? You thought we'd go down easy?
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Die!
Die, you scum! Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
Okay, fine. You handle it.
I
How are
can
you
go
doing?
no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
What?
You must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Picard, no!
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Okay. Where are you going? You...
Stranger,
My bad.
You chose a bad day to take up the cause of the Septons. The
My bad.
Amulet of Kings will be...
No. Talos, save us.
Let's just steal from him.
The
Oh, you
amulet.
can't-
Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
Oh god.
Absolutely, I'm going to make video games, and
The
everyone's going
Amulet
to
of
play them.
Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red
Right.
Dragon crown, but
I have
that's
a
just
Udork.
jewelry.
Go back to the chest.
The amulet has
Who's laughing
power.
now?
Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason.
Cosmic,
Did he say
thank you.
why?
Yeah, he told me he wants to
Joffrey?
fuck me.
He said that? Why?
He was like, I want to fucking suck. That's why.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here.
Yeah, no
Through
shit.
that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Wait, what? I didn't take notes. What?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
Oh, no. Sure. I'm a scout. Sorcerer. No. I like Battle Mage. I don't know why. Thief. Wait, do I have to choose one of those? Okay. Let's be a battle mage.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Dude, I should have done that.
Take it easy. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory.
Wait.
He'll know what to do with it.
The amulet has to go to
Joffrey should
David
know how to
Jaffe?
find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
David Jaffe doesn't shut up. If he's in the game, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'll stay here to
allegedly
guard
is
the
a
Emperor's
joke.
body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better
Guys,
get moving.
we gotta bring the amulet to David Jaffe. Which is an absolute fucking nightmare, because he's not gonna shut up.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
No, I wanna fucking steal!
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Let's go. Where am I going? All right, here we go. I think we're about to see outside. No, we're not. That's bullshit. We're going deeper into the sewers. Congratulations. Apparently, we're looking for David Jaffe. I don't know what that means, but we'll... Look at the graphics, man. Fuck you, rat. All right. Wow, that looks not great. All right, let's go. I don't want flour. That's brutal, man. Guys, I'm not gonna explore too much in this playthrough. I'm not gonna play through the whole thing anyways. I just want to get outside to see what it looks like. Hey, rat, I got something for you, Splinter. Your fucking receipts for all those pizzas you stole. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the symbol, man. The symbol. Nope, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going outside, guys. Thank you, Xbox. I appreciate that. I've got an achievement. Wow. My life is made. Okay, it's loading. Hang on, guys. Okay, outside. Whoa. Some major pop-in, but that's okay. Looks pretty good. Yeah, looks good. Ray's World, what's up, dude? I never got my copy from Amazon. They canceled it. They delayed it on me, and I'm like, okay, well. Is that game on PC, by the way? I'm playing on PC and on Ultra. Oh shit, it's part of Game Pass, so I can play it on Game Pass. Nice. Okay, great. All right. Dude, what's with that? Look at the water. What's with the shadow on the water there? That doesn't look right. Actually, I heard about this. Watch this. Okay, where's the torch? So, sometimes the water effects get messed up with the fire torch effects. It's quite weird. I didn't do anything. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? That way. Just kind of exploring at the moment, folks. Just looking around. The graphics are spectacular. It's kind of weird because the gameplay is like 1990. Feels like 1990. But the graphics are fucking ridiculous. Oh, it's 2006. Yeah. On the original Xbox, right? I'm not even sure where I'm going right now. No idea.
You have my ear, citizen. Yes? What are you looking? You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district.
Wow. I'm gonna persuade him to kiss me. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Let's do it.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Whatever you want. I doubt it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't try to manipulate me.
What?
Don't waste your flat. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thanks.
Farewell, citizen.
Okay, guys. Let's take a food break. Let's take a food break. This game is unbelievable. I mean, I can't believe it. The graphics are just unreal. I'm playing on Ultra right now, so let's just take a break from the game for a moment here, and let me save the game. That's important. And then we'll get back into it after. What's everyone having for dinner? By the way, so wait a minute. Let me just check something. So, sorry. Game Pass, all PC games. There it is right there. Oh, shit. There it is. Well, I know what I'm doing right now. Installing it while we wait. Maybe we should check that out after. So Oblivion is like fucking nuts. You guys didn't tell me it was this good. From the graphics alone, it's worth playing. Just to see that environment, to feel that sort of like Skyrim vibe again, is something I thought we'd have to wait. But now we have this like remastered version of the game, and it runs pretty good here. I know that some people were having issues with it, but I'm definitely not having issues there. You guys saw it. Let me grab my food here. I'm just going to eat quickly, and then maybe we should try the other game. We'll see what you guys want. Hang on. Greek. Now presenting Greek. All right, we got Greek food here. Ladies and gentlemen, Greek food. Okay, Jay tries it. Yeah, you guys know about the Greek. So, what did you, for the people that never played that before, what did you guys think of that? That was, you know, that can become an addiction. You know? For sure. Absolutely. Dino says it looks amazing, looks fun. Guys, I mean, it's on Game Pass, so you can definitely go in there and play it for free if you got Game Pass. Free, as I say. I'm making my plate. Making my plate all downtown, and then gonna eat the food. It's Bucci. The Bucci. Bucci, the chicken breast is on my nose. Mwah. Thank you, Booch. That's enough for the plate. It's fucking enough. Okay, Jay tries it. Well, you guys know I eat this food because it's the only food I could really eat without dying. All right, here it is, guys. My Greek dinner. There's a salad, chicken, whatever that is, potatoes, pita. It's pretty fucking good. All right. So yeah, you know what? We should try the other game after this because it's I'm hearing crazy shit about that game. I'm hearing it's like game of the year. Have you guys heard this before? Expedition 33 is getting game of the game of the year talk already. Will a paper plate? Dude, these are my Halloween plates. There's pumpkins and shit on them. Look. What are you talking about? All right, so what's everyone else having for dinner? That's good. By the way, we're at 56 members. If we hit that goal, I'll stream tomorrow from Toronto. Is the chicken succulent? Let's try it. Ready? It smells good. Oh, yeah. Wait, does DSP use fake plates? Jesus Christ, that guy is... I don't know what to say about him, man. All I'm realizing right now is my hair is two different colors. I didn't know that. That's dark, and this side is lighter for some reason. Looks less depressing than my dry bagel. Yes, I'm no longer eating dry bagels. Raw Dakota, how are you, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. You know what? Yeah, when I get back from the break here of eating, we're going to try Expedition 33. It looks crazy. These potatoes are amazing. So, let's just talk about this while I eat. The Nintendo Switch 2, man. It just feels like a disappointment. There's no way around it. Hang on. Oh. There we go. Will says, notice Jay is not missing his mouth. Nintendo bombed the launch. Yeah, man. I will agree. I will agree with that. Absolutely, man. They did. Raw Dakota says, they said everyone would be able to get, that wanted one, would be able to get one, and they lied. I mean, there's no way to sugarcoat that. Nintendo did make that statement. They said that anybody that wanted a Switch 2 would be able to get a Switch 2. And now look at today. Absolute shit show. Yes. Will in the chat says, Bethesda ate Nintendo's lunch this week. Absolutely, man. Imagine a streamer who just ate food and that's it. I guess those exist. Aunt Bob, I agree with you, man. Too much anti-consumerism from Nintendo Switch 2. Absolutely. Fresh Hotline, you got gifted a membership earlier. Let's see anyone else's webcam do that. It's because I'm not using webcam.
I was lucky enough to snag a Switch 2. I will be live streaming on my channel.
Awesome, dude. Thank you for the support, but don't come to my stream and push your channel.
You're fired!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding around. I love you, man. Thank you. I'm glad you got one. A lot of people in chat wanted one, didn't get one. We know Terrence is too poor to get one, so he's going to be sad. Sad state of affairs, man. Oh, fucking Happy Console Gamer's here already. Oh. Forgot about that. Neo says, my body was ready, my pre-order wasn't. Terrence will win the giveaway. Listen, I'll give Terrence a Switch 2 only if he accepts it because it has cockroaches in it. So what are you up to? Reading with the dogs? The cockroaches are a bonus item. Yep. Almost done here. Let's check the download of that other game. All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're going to play it next. Hang on. That's if YouTube didn't crash on me. All right, we're good. Black Sheep, what's up, dude? Jeff, thank you. So we're going to come back from my food here, and we're going to play Chair Obscure or whatever. Is it called Chair? It's called Chair, right? Chair. Like you sit in it. Chair Obscure. Expedition 33, right? Unboxing, yes. I was able to secure a Switch 2 with the camera, so I'm good. Pro controller.
Absolutely listen. Get some low-cal diabetic bagels, put them on the stove, walk away, then have them catch on fire, then have the roommate or vapist put it out.
Claire Obscure. No, I didn't get the Piranha Plant Cam because it's like 480p. Okay, 480p in 2025, sure. Like, can you guys imagine? Like, I'm not kidding. That camera is 480p. By Hori? 480p camera. Really? Okay. Wood, thank you. I want you to come over here. By the way, Wood, did you send me more? You sent me, yeah. Hori's usually not that bad, Will says in the chat. Absolutely not. So to see them drop the ball. By the way, guys, I'm going to try to plug in the Nintendo camera into my computer here and live stream from it, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hang on. Wait a minute, what? Happy Console Gamers talking to me? What is it? Oh. What's Happy Console Gamers saying hang on for? What? I'm not sure what he means.
When are you doing the expedition in my SS?
As soon as I'm done eating. As soon as I'm done eating, we're going to play the game. Is your strict diet permanent? Yes, for the most part. Game Freak. Like, what I'm eating today is like chicken, salad, yogurt, some bread. I shouldn't do hardcore bread. Potatoes, I shouldn't really do a lot of. I don't. I only have like 1 or 2 with the meal. But other than that, I'm fine. The chicken that they make, this is fucking amazing. How about hardcore drugs? No. I'm not buying any more drugs. I'm done. Absolutely done. Excuse me, who was the one that was like, I want to eat meatballs at 2 in the morning? Wasn't me. Yeah, so I ate some pasta. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to do it like once a month. It wasn't me. Yep. Murray just threw me under the bus. All I do is support that woman, throws me under the bus. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Guys, I'm almost done here, and then we're going to play Expedition 33. Oh. She says it was good pasta. Listen, I made the meatballs for her, so she better like it. How come you're witty all of a sudden? This is weird. Guys, I know my way around the balls. Delicious meatballs. Yeah, there's a very urban taste to it. She stole all your sarcasm. She probably did. I would say that since she's been on the show, I'm probably a little bit more tamer. When Murray's next to me or she's around, I'm like a lunatic. So there is that. All right. I am almost done. Oh, the camera. The camera's been on the whole time. Hey, Booch, if you want to give shit to her, if you want to yell at Murray right now, Booch, go ahead. She's owed you that pizza on the roof for so long. And I know. But yeah, see, I'm sorry, Booch. She says, listen, Murray, promise next time you're here, you do it. Which probably would be in like a month. The Booch demands it. There you go. Uh-oh. Raymond with the fucking red flags on Murray again. Yeah, plums at Cars, not so good. By the way, did you try some of the plums? And by the way, that was open previous to me opening it for you tonight. I'm sure they're fine. Just smell them. I may have given Murray bad plums. Listen, somebody's got to feed that bitch. Somebody's got to do it. I hear RTU's career.
Keep coming.
By the way, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This food is so good. Oh. Did you eat the pasta yet and the meatballs again? Josh ordered Greek. I don't have any student loans there, Rob D. So sorry about your luck. I got Greek food. It's really good. I'm almost done, and then we're going to play the next game. Oh, man. I didn't realize I was this hungry. So, yeah, today's been fucking crazy, man. I was up at, like, 8 a.m., walked over to the store, waited until in the sun, we almost all died. Waited until 10, got the pre-order, grabbed myself a drink on the way home, like an orange juice or whatever the hell it was. I can't believe I just like walked over and got it. While tons of people online got their orders canceled. That sucks. Yeah. There was 5 people ahead of me, and the kid in number 1 was there at 3 in the morning. That's how hardcore he was. So I had 5 people ahead of me, and maybe 20 behind me. So yeah, there was a line. Pocket, what's up, dude? Greek and Turkish food is amazing. Greek and Turkish women are also amazing. I don't know. I've never really hung out with a Greek woman or Turkish. I hang out with like a gothic witch, like Murray. That's about it. Yeah, Pocket Docket, man. How many people went to the store today to pick up your, or pre-order your copy? Anyone else at store? Sorry, I'm almost done here, man. I know it's boring watching me eat. I'm trying to get through this so we can play that other game. Claire. By the way, yeah, we're playing a game called Claire Obscure. Murray, we're playing a game called Claire Obscure. It has nothing to do with Claire. Yeah. I don't know why it's called Claire Obscure. I think it has something to do with the character. I don't know. Murray, did you know the movie comes out today? If only we could go see it. Instead, you have to watch Dogs. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sure the movie's not great, but I trust the director, but who knows? All right. Let's get into the game. And let's see how this goes. We're playing a game called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's a turn-based strategy game. Throwback to a lot of old school games. A lot of people are talking really well about it. So I'm excited to see, you know, people are saying we're about to see Game of the Year. So, Black Sheep's hungry? Dude, YouTube just crashed for me again. Fuck's sakes. Just crashed for me again. Okay, let's get into the game. Let's go. Let's keep coming.
Keep coming.
Let's see how this goes, man. Game of the Year contender, apparently.
Solidale,
Holy fuck, that's loud. All right, here we go. Let's see if it's on high. Let's put on an epic everything. Fuck this. Nightbreaker, have a good night, man. All right, here we go. I have no idea what to expect here. Let's see how it runs. Let's see how this runs on my PC. You guys know my PC is decent, so we shouldn't have any issues with high settings ultra. I don't know if we're going to. Why is this bottle wet? Let's try this one. Oh, 2 frames per second. Nice. Okay, I'm going to be quiet so we can actually enjoy this. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's set in France, or it's French, so ooh. Ugh. This is a song Boo cheats wings to. Should it be louder? I can't turn it up, sorry. Clear it up,
If you give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
Oh god, here we go.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Oh shit.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
Voice acting's good.
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Sorry, I'll turn it up in a minute. I can't do it right now. Hang on, I can. Hang on. That's slightly higher. Sorry, I'll change it after. All right, here we go. Let me turn it up here slightly. Okay, that should be better, I think. No map? There's no map? Alright, fuck it then. I'm jumping to my death. You guys, you can't jump to your death. Game of the year, my ass. Fucking game of the year, my ass. You can't even jump to your death. I know. Alright.
Absolutely take an expedition 33 inches into my ass.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Alright. Graphically, looks good. Runs okay.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Whoa.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Jostler, thank
Wish
you.
I had
Boots,
them when I
thank
was
you.
working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Dude, I love that jump.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Okay, graphically,
Thanks.
it looks
She's
good,
popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
but I don't think it looks Oblivion good, but it looks good.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Dude, weird.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes.
Alright, let's have a duel. Alright. So here's what combat looks like. Okay. Okay. So it is a timeline. I knew that much. Alright, you can dodge. You can dodge at the right time. There's a skill wheel. Okay, let's do skills. Ha! Al the Pal, maybe it
She
was.
offered him a jewel earlier. Was it met?
I think it was, dude. Wow. GoldenEye's been playing all day. Rat Boy, what's going on, dude?
For those who come after.
Wow. Okay. I love the battle system. It's very traditional.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, very traditional. You've got parry, you've got block, you've got strong attacks, magic attacks,
the
effects
plaza
attacks.
is
It's
lively.
typical.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree.
I feel like the
I've always found
environment.
it beautiful.
The environment's so
Don't
weird. to look
really
at.
understand. You and Sophie broke up so long
Again,
ago.
to call this game of
But
the year is pretty
Clearly,
massive. So
you never
let's
got
see.
over her. Why'd you
game
wait
does look
until
wild.
today to say something?
Rat Boy, I agree.
It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
All right. Here we go. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I love her. Oh, I
the
got
last few days meant everything.
I got chills because the air conditioner's on. Dude, it does look like BioShock. You're 100% right,
talk?
Jamie.
Gustav. I love you all.
I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Ooh.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
He's terrible at it.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand. Just
No.
Touchera-t-elle ces bananes?
Banana.
in a different world.
Raw Dakota.
Right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world.
Thank you,
and
Ra.
You are the most stubborn person I know.
This girl's got a fucking attitude. Tell her you love her, you fucking idiot.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Booch, you gotta do something about this broad. Oh, I get to play as her now. Graphically, yeah, this is starting to look... This looks amazing. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I almost put the camera up her asshole there. Whoops. Press L to change characters during Oh, okay. Guys, when you switch over to her, skirt flies up. Look. Alright. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? It's not necessary. Alright. Dude, that's weird. Like, wait a minute. Why? I get it to show like an effect, but... That's fucking weird. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm a gooner. Yeah. This is the Goon Star. Do it while jumping. You can't do it in the air. You probably could stand on shit and do it. Oh no. Oh no, gooning. Let's get out of here. Dude, I mean, I'm just being honest, okay? From a developer standpoint, there's the guy, right? Explain to me why the girl needs to show her ass and legs when she comes into... And look, it's only the back of her skirt. Look. I don't know, that's... The developers are gooners.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all...
Really weird.
Fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Hello? Dude, really weird it does that. Look at the... Wait a minute. Some pop-in. That's okay. Let's... Graphically, very impressive here. I agree. The running is too quick, man. Like, what's the point of this?
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer.
Fucking
Need some help
gooners.
with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Devs will find that's the most pushed button law.
So,
Actually,
they will.
You don't know.
oh, well,
They will. Oh god. Hang on. They will definitely find out that the button is the most pushed button.
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
So I'll say that the game, the NPC looks like me. Hang
The
on,
pales-
does it?
A headline about the contrast of
Kinda.
beauty and death.
I will say that this is probably not a great game to play on stream. I think people are going to be bored of it.
The paint.
But
Okay.
let's just skip
Don't
to the
forget-
next
I
battle.
would-
Let's go.
Thank you.
It's always been... Take care...
Yeah.
Let's just get to the next battle. I just want to see what it's like. Yeah, definitely not a game you want to stream. It is what it is. But I wanted to check it out. I feel like, yeah, you sit down, you want a single player experience, this game has it all.
Oh,
A ton of-
Luna's playing. You
Like,
two
look
would
at-
make a cute couple.
Like, look
If
at
you
the,
say so.
the world, man.
Or
It's,
maybe something already happened. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look
Yeah.
at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle. I've always loved the harbor.
So what's going on? Like, what's all the goo? I guess we'll find out about the goo next. All right, here we go. Let's get some battles going. If not, I'm not going to play this on stream. It's too slow. Let's just skip all this shit. Yeah, I'm not going to ruin story for you guys either. Here we go. I'm not ruining the story for the people that want to play this. So now we're clearly on the other side of battle now.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Okay, let's do it. Who's this? So you know what, guys? I'll be honest with you. I think the game's incredible, but it's not a game I'm going to continue to stream tonight. It's a little slow for the stream. So that's what's happening there. Have I played Kingdoms of Alamar? Yeah. I love that one. So you know what? I'll play that off stream so we can see what it's like. I feel like it's definitely got a good vibe to it. Nothing like protruding out of it saying like this is just a straight up turn-based game. Yeah, not enough action. So anyways, what time is it? Oh, I've been live for 5 hours. Jesus Christ. The only thing we got out of that game was a flipping skirt animation that was amazing. So, thank you, by the way. I bought this hat to match my jacket. So, here's the deal. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Like, at home. I'm going to Toronto for an event. So, I got to get ready for that tonight at some point. But the skirt animation changed the whole perspective. It did. It made the game perverted, didn't it, Rat Boy? So Saturday is when I'll stream next on the main channel here. And I just want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in for the whole stream today. It's like 5 hours in. I can't say what's happening tomorrow, but I can say follow me on Twitter, or I'll update you guys on YouTube. That way you guys know what's... Trust me. There you go. Follow me on Twitter. Check in about, I'd say 4 o'clock-ish, somewhere around there, and you'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. And then Saturday, you'll see what I can't say, but Saturday is essentially one of the biggest streams I've ever done. Back home here. Trust me. Trust me on this one. In terms of what's going on with the gaming atmosphere at the moment. So, that's what's happening Saturday. I think everyone probably assumes... I think everyone knows what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm not going to say it out loud because I signed an NDA. I can't say it. So Saturday, though, get your questions ready for the Dreamcast 2 console. If you're excited for the Dreamcast 2 console, get your questions in because Saturday I'll be answering all of them. I'm getting a hands-on demo of the Dreamcast 2. So, thank you, Sega. I appreciate Sega for letting me come down to Toronto and experience the Dreamcast 2. I mean, to get that invite was incredible, Sega. So thank you. All right, who's still here? We got Grim, Will, GoldenEye. Nice to see you. Dreamcast guy get an invite? I don't know. Jostler, nice to see you. We got Left Control Gaming with the Booch.
Banana.
We've got a ton of people here still. Fresh Hotline, nice to see you. Frosty B, Alice, A Scrub. That's what I call you. Dimitri, DS9, GoldenEye. Dun-dun-dun-dun. He's the man with the golden touch. Wait, that's Goldfinger. Nirvana, what's up, dude? Dude, Nirvana punk. I remember the day Kurt Cobain shot himself. Crazy, eh? Yeah. Bone Dragon, nice to see you. We've got Amy. Nice to see you. I'm going to do something, and before I leave here, I think it's just proper I do this for you guys. Who's going to get it? Who the fuck is that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I was hoping it would go to somebody that was here. No, stay until 10 a.m. 10 p.m.? Yeah, good luck. Gift memberships in Russian roulette. What? Oh, yeah. Dude, we should play a game on here. At some point, we should play a game if you get a gifted membership from me while you're here. You should get, like, some sort of challenge that you have to complete. Maybe you can win something. That would be actually interesting to do on stream. The bacon has arrived. Sorry. Well, arrived too. How's my stomach been? Way better. Way better. Because I'm not eating shit food, really. Over the last month, I had a few little things that didn't really agree with me. But you know how it is. All right. So, guys, again, Sega has invited me to Toronto to experience the Dreamcast 2. So on Saturday, get ready, get your questions ready. I'll know everything about it, hands-on Dreamcast 2. I can't wait. I live for this shit. So, oh God, I'm trapped. So I hope you guys have a good night. I appreciate you for the marathon. I know I started a little later than I wanted today. What's it, 5 hours, 10 minutes? Thank you, guys. Belly dance? $100 to do that right now. Thank you, Dimitri the Booch. Yes, pizza soon. Did you order one? Nice. GoldenEye, nice to see you again. Have a good night, man. Alan Jones, thank you for saying that. I appreciate you. JTL, thank you, man. Booch, you're the man.
Boochie.
Banana.
Shout out to Murray. If you're still watching, probably not. Probably reading with a dog farting next to her. Thank you, Malik. Thank you, Drummer Punk. Thank you, Nirvana. Fresh Hotline. Thank you, Sheetrock. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you to everyone that tuned in today. Flathead, Sam. That's a weird name. Alice, thank you. Alan Jones, thank you. Dino, thank you, man. Oh, God. Autofocus. Autofocus works well on these cameras. Usually. So, Jamie, we might have to do it that way, Jamie, if she doesn't show up again. I don't think she's working in town for 2 weeks, so who knows? Look at the curly hair. All right, guys, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, technically, you might see me tomorrow. Love you guys. I'll see you Saturday for sure. Thank you for watching for the 5 hours. Some of you are sweet, gorgeous people. I love you. You guys have a good night. Love ya.
Juchi, banana, Bucci, banana, Juchi, banana, cream, banana.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Banana, banana, Juchi, Bucci, Juchi, Bucci.
Thank you again, guys. I love you.